What up, what up? Where is my chat? Wait, I don't have it open because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Sleeper hasn't awakened. Hey, what's up, Night Alice? What's up, Fever? Mr. Wonderful? How you guys doing? Yo, Miguel, let me get comfy first. And we will continue our epic journey in the Gothic Unreal Remaster thing, I guess. Let me see. Can you guys hear me? I think we should be good, right? Oh, let's go. Fever, you're there? Wait. It's like FPS is a little bit wonky here, or so it seems to me. Let me check. It's like 56. No, it's 60. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping. Okay, let me do this before we start, continue our journey. So I kill a bunch of, as you can see here, a bunch of things here last time. I really feel like the FPS is a little bit wonky here, but it shows 60, so that should be fine. What's up, Mr. Wonderful? Audio, video good? Good to hear, bro. Thanks for confirming. So yeah, we're gonna have a little chat here and wait for a little bit more people to tune in. I'm gonna take a sip or two of my coffee and we're gonna continue. I think I'm gonna clear some NPCs along the way, go to the new camp and then go to the mine. We're gonna have a little chat with Lefty and the boys and yeah, we'll take it from there. By the way, I was thinking of trying out some demos of new games on stream. I don't know if I'll do that tomorrow. I'll have a video for tomorrow. By the way, if you guys missed the last video I published like yesterday or the day before, it was a pretty big Elex retrospective. So you can guys check that out. Nightbot will have those links, like links for Discord and other links. But yeah, I was thinking of checking out what was that new pirate game that looks like a New World slash that Ubisoft Sea of Thieves game. Wind Rose, I think it was called. So there is a demo for that game that I might want to check out. You know, I certainly plan to finish this playthrough, but I might throw in some streams in between with some of those random games, or maybe even some obscure games that I plan to cover in a video. So that's the plan for the streams. So yeah, we might take a stream or two in between these episodes with that content. Hey, what's up, Quirrell? Does the Unreal have any mods? Yes, I actually checked mods for this version of the game before I started streaming, and there are around, as far as I could tell, around 10 mods or 10 to 15 mods for this version of the game. And there was an interesting balancing mod which is supposed to make this version of the game harder, but it's said that they require you to start the new game, which I obviously don't want to do. But I might check that out, I don't know, maybe in the next playthrough or something. So far so good. I don't think the game is like extremely easy or anything. It's certainly easier than the original Gothic because of how the game works. But there's still challenge to be had here, so I didn't want to install anything. And there are a couple of more mods. I think you can just type Unreal Gothic 1 Unreal Engine Nexus, something like that. It's on Nexus, so yeah, there are some mods for this version of the game. Why is the chat kinda dead? Well, because you're watching a dead internet theory stream. I just started, bro. And why the bow is bigger than the character? This bow is extremely big, actually, Soul Knight, and I like it because it's silly big. I can't remember if the original game had such big bows. It indicates that it's very strong, though, so I kind of like that about it. Once got 2 releases as well, I will try it out. Yeah, you should probably. I will try out the Gothic 2 Unreal project as well. Not sure if I'm going to try it out when I finish this playthrough on stream. and maybe stream that after this, but the plan is here, like I said before, the plan is to beat all Gothic games before Gothic Remake comes out. That's the current plan, along with some streams in between. And of course, I'm still gonna allow videos in general. I'm not a streamer, I'm just a, you know, YouTuber who makes videos and streams every now and then, but I plan to, you know, do a couple of streams at least a week, which so far so good, you know. I didn't miss a stream yet. So yeah, that's the plan, boys. This is gonna go and kill some stuff, because a lot of animals have respawns. This is chapter 2, by the way, for new people joining in. String over the body looks much better. Oh yeah, it's not clipping through the character like in the original game. The weather is all wrong, you think so, Christy? It was meant to be far more clouded, what do you think? I don't think you watched previous episode and streams, because I think the weather is one of the best features of this fan remaster, because there are many different weather effects, and this is actually a rare sunny day, you know. It's not even that sunny, it's still kinda foggy, cloudy, but there are some crazy weather effects which basically change the entire game. It changes how the game looks, but in a good way. It makes it even more immersive, so I'm really happy with the weather effects. So yeah, I will go to the mine, like I said, but I wanna visit the new camp first. Deal with Lefty, at least try to beat him up without getting, you know, attacked from half of the camp. In the previous stream, a user commented that combat is much easier, than he managed to defeat a horde of orcs even without joining a faction, even at the beginning of the game. Maybe, I don't know, but I don't think it's that easy though. You might get lucky with AoE hits and left and right attack, but if you watch the previous streams and my fights with the Shadow Beast, and you know, in a melee range at least, you can get pounded just like in the original game pretty much. But the new AoE attacks that your weapons do, which I think is actually pretty cool, but it certainly needs a little bit more balancing. It's still pretty hard to kill stronger stuff if you're not well equipped. Like I said, easier than the original game, that's for sure, because of how it works. There are, you know, like I said, AoE attacks, there are some new mechanics which need a little bit more balancing, but I don't think this remaster is far from, you know, being even greater when those balancing issues are resolved, and hopefully the mod author will keep working on it and pump up a couple of more patches which addresses the balancing. So that's my thoughts about it so far. Can you not sprint in this game? No, you couldn't sprint in Gothic either, unless you had some special potions, like for speed. But technically you can, just there's no dedicated button for sprint. Okay, let's test our theory here.
I'll take you apart. It's your turn now. No mercy.
So will everyone attack me, or I can just maybe lead him here and beat him up. Pretty sure I can beat him up though. So.
Are you planning to attack me? The fight's been decided.
There you go.
Planning to attack me?
That was very easy. Shut up. You'll get a knuckle sandwich as well. So what you gonna say to that? Hey, what's up, Johnny? Good evening. Who's excited for Crimson Desert? I'm really excited. I just hope it will.
You won't have much time to be sorry.
It will be good, you know.
Just wait.
Does this game have double jumping? Nope. Sliding? There is sliding if you know, on the cliff or something, but yeah. Do you have a rope hook? No. But I'm going to show you a cool skill actually, if you're not familiar with the game.
How are you, my friend? Oh man, what do you want?
Oh, we're friends now, and I got 300 XP just because I asked him that dumb question. Okay. Just wanted to see how you are. The peasants look thirsty. I can make him carry water instead of me.
The peasants look thirsty. I'll see to it.
Don't worry.
That's the thing about this game. It feels so satisfying when you get in a position to do that. You know, you're bullied the entire time and you get to be a bully. Greetings for Serbia. Hey, what's up, Undying Ghosts? We have another Serbian in the chat. I'm really like, I'm really surprised that there are at least like 4 or 5 people in the chat from my country, which is kind of crazy to me because that never happened before. Oh, I told you I will show you a special skill that you can do. You can't rope hook or double jump like you asked, but you have acrobatics that you can learn, and that's a skill right over here. There's a guy here in the new camp that can teach you this, as long as you have learning points. And speaking of which, I wanna go back over there before I go to the mine. So yeah, the biggest issue with the remaster so far is certainly the balancing, but I wouldn't say it's extremely easy or anything like that. I also don't think the original game is extremely hard, and obviously I know the game really well. I don't know how a beginner would handle the game in general. But for old fans of Gothic who try this version of the game, it will be a little bit awkward to get used to new animations, that's for sure. But pretty much all mechanics are almost identical to the original, and we have some new mechanics on top of that. Like the bow free aim modes. So yeah. Still, the FPS seems weird to me. I don't know how you guys can see it on the stream. I think it's fine on the stream, but I feel like I'm dropping some frames in the game, which never happened before. It feels not so smooth. Maybe I turned off something, I don't know. Like, VSync maybe? That comes to mind. It's on though. I'm tripping probably. Pozdrav iz Novog Sada. Pozdrav za Novi Sad, Emil. What's up, Novi Sad? So yeah, those are my impressions. I mean impressions, like I have 12 hours in this fan remaster so far. I can sell some more weed, I think. What a weird thing to say in a game, right? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Or I sold all of it. Let me talk to the guy.
Show me your goods.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, I forgot he only has weed to sell. Great. Anyways.
Hey, you! Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here, anytime you need to get rid of...
There we go. So the drunk dude from the bar asked me to sell more weed, and I have 20 more. Okay. So we can do that before we go to the mine.
Gomez's servants don't get in here. Go.
So we can sell to them.
Go while you can still walk.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't talk to the leaders now after joining the old camp. I was like totally ignoring what he said there.
I need a few things.
Do I? I can always do with some lockpicks. Can never have enough of those. And I will sell.
That's how it goes. Let's talk about something else instead. Hang on. Some people never learn. You have to watch what you tell me.
Okay.
People don't need to know it. I better keep out of that.
Seems good. How many? Oh, I have 20 learning points. I could learn the next... I should have talked with some trainers from the old camp before I came here, so I think I'm gonna save the learning points before I do anything stupid. I mean, I want to invest in some strength and quite possibly get the next level, or just start pumping points into two-handed, tree, skill, whatever. So yeah. Let's talk to a couple of more NPCs before we go to the mine. can start killing mine crawlers and do the quest we have. That's the plan.
Do you want some?
Sure. If you get your hand.
Okay.
Do you want?
Sure. If you get your.
Have any left? I have... Actually, I have quite a bit. So.
Hey, you! I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other guys.
Hey, you! Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure. If you get your.
I thought I was selling like at least 5 to 10 per NPC. Oh, I'm looking at this instead of this, right? Green Novice. I thought it was this. Never mind. Okay, couple of more. The game was hard, but I was harder. Whoa!
Hey, you!
Might want to rethink how you wrote that, Soul Knight.
Do you want some?
Sure. If you get your hands.
Anyways,
Just wait.
being a local dealer
I
in the
have
new
some swamp
camp,
weed here. Do
classic.
you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other guys. They're bound to want some.
Yeah, they will have a generic answer for that. How about
Hey,
Gorn?
you!
He won't buy any weed, right?
See you.
Okay, I can even check that.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh, there you go.
That wasn't very clever.
Okay, I think I can even complete that without talking to anyone else. I think there's so much in this game you can miss, you have to talk to everyone. Yeah, I know, but I usually do that when I'm playing for myself, but on stream I think I will try to do a lot of things, although I already missed some things in chapter 1. I could have killed a lot more NPCs if I wanted to min-max the experience and levels, but I don't want to min-max the, especially not on stream, you know, I just want to play normally.
Do you want some swamp weed?
If you get your hands.
But I still plan to do like pretty much
Hey, you!
everything we can, you know, when it comes to
Do you
content.
want some swamp weed?
Sure. If you get your hand.
And Gothic 1 is pretty weak in terms of side content later on. So it's not like we can... Oh yeah, we can learn it right now. Or should I save it? I don't know. I think I want to save it and invest in 200. So yeah, that's the plan, boys. Oh, what's up, Abdul? Oh, Gorn is Diddy, right? Gorn is Diddy, or Baron is Epstein. Who else we had? Like, if you guys missed the last stream, we had interesting talk about main characters of Gothic and who could they be if they were, well, guys we mentioned. So where's the dude? Here he is. Do stream every night at this time? Not every night, but I try to stream. Well, I started at 7 PM tonight, at least when it comes to my local time, but I usually start to stream at 9 PM, so...
I've sold the weed.
And my 200 ore?
Here it is.
Good. Now I don't give a damn about Baal Kagan anymore. It was a good idea to do business with you.
Okay, we got that done. 500 XP. Not bad at all, not bad at all, boys. Mojagger boy.
Choose.
He only sells trash, but I can sell him some trophies, I guess. Animal hides and stuff.
I'm not listening to all that.
Okay. Right. Got a pretty good amount of ore right now. Really happy with that. Even though I didn't like try to rob everyone blind. Well, I almost did. But I think there are a lot of chests I left in the old camp that I can still loot. It's freaking 2 a.m. here. Oh really? Are you from USA perhaps? I know Johnny is from Texas, right? So should be like 7 or 8 hours difference, at least from Central European time and Texas, I think. Don't quote me on that though.
Watch your back.
Okay. Now we're gonna go to the mine. I think we have a good amount of potions as well, right? Well, not exactly, but we have a lot of meat, so I can still heal a lot. I'm glad you're streaming early. Today's fight day. Wait, fight day? Like MMA or something? Yeah, it's like Saturday, and I wanted to start the stream a little bit earlier than usual. And possibly end it a little bit earlier, but I still want to hit at least 4 hours of streaming. Maybe even more if I feel like it, you know, and I want to complete this playthrough and quite possibly try to, you know, keep the streams not at some huge amount of streams, you know. I wanna do bigger streams because I really get immersed and I'm really having fun while playing and talking to you guys, even though I can't completely focus on the game like I usually do, of course. But I'm really having fun with talking to you guys and interacting, you know, and playing, even though I can easily die because of you, but yeah, it is what it is. Got a supporter boy medic. Did you get that +5 strength ring from Alep in the All Mine? In the All Mine? Yeah, I think I did, right? I'm still wearing Ring of Power. I'm wearing Ring of Power and Ring of Dexterity. I can't remember if it was from Alf. I think it was. It was from him, I think. Can't remember when I got the Ring of Dexterity from someone in the new camp. I don't know though. But yeah, I got some rings on me. And I don't know why I didn't sell the third ring that gives me like some HP, but maybe I use it, I don't know. I'll probably sell it though. What's your opinion on Risen 3? Well, Kevin, it's mixed. You could call it mixed. But you can check out my... I have a video where I review all Risen games, or... I think you can't find specific video about Risen 3. I had to put it down as unlisted because of some copyrighted issues. But you can check out my Risen retrospective series and just rewind on Risen 3. In general, in short, I would say it's pretty mixed. I think it was very average, but still way better than Risen 2. There's a lot of things to do in Risen 3, and it can be fun, but it also felt a bit disappointing. Risen 3, Risen 2, exactly, DevCop. I would rank them like that as well. What's up, General Cruel? Risen 3 was meh, but still better than 2. Yep, exactly. So we all agree on that, I guess. Although I saw some people that would rank Risen 2 like much higher than me and you guys, but that's fine. I think Risen 2 had a good story, actually. Very good story, and that's pretty much it. The gameplay was terrible. The gameplay barely had any redeeming factors and Piranha Bytes, you know, charm. And the map was terrible. I don't know what they were thinking with the exploration in that game. It felt so stupid and boring and linear. But yeah, that's just me. So we have to do this here. Secretion. So we have to look for that, and this is like also related, but from the sect camp. We could also do this because we didn't do it the last time we were here, and that's about it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can take some mine crawlers now, with the bow especially, but even just in general we can kill them. I think Risen is... I think you rank Risen as one of your favorite RPGs of all time. I don't blame you at all, because Risen 1 is freaking great. It's the closest Piranha Bytes ever got to creating Gothic 1 again, pretty much, to put it like that. Everything is better than Risen 2, Cody. I mean, you can say that.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything.
I have... Actually, there's never enough arrows. because I tend to spend a lot of them. Yeah, we're gonna buy... Okay, a lot of ore, so we good. Can you talk to Templars about the secretion?
I'm looking for the nest of the crawlers.
Go and see Gornavid, Gornakash, or Gornabar. They know more about the crawlers than I do.
Okay, got it.
How can I remove the mandibles from the mind crawlers?
It's not that easy to do that. I can teach you.
Oh, nice. Actually, I want to do that.
Can you teach me how to
I need
remove
to
the
do that.
mandibles?
First, you need to cut deep into the flesh. Be careful not to hit the mandible gland. If you do,
What's up, son, Eneba?
the secretion will squirt out.
That must be quite painful.
You bet. Did you ever meet Korger Three Fingers, the crawler hunter? Oh no, that was before you arrived. Well, let's go on. Cut around the glands, leaving a wide gap. Then remove the flesh together with
We're
the
getting some
mandible.
detailed instructions
Stick
here.
to that.
I forgot
Won't have
about
any
it.
problems removing the mandibles.
I mean, pretty much every skill
See you
trainer
later.
is doing
May
something
the
similar.
sleeper awaken.
Did you kill the queen of Minecrawlers? No, not yet, man. Hey, what's up, Undying Ghost? Gothic 2 was the peak. I still dream of a remake. I really hope Gothic 1 remake will do good, so we can get Gothic 2 remake, because I'm pretty sure there is like 100% of chance that we're getting Gothic 2 remake if the remake of the first game is successful and if THQ sells enough copies to justify making another remake, you know. Because it's not like the Gothic 1 remake is a cheap game. It's not a AAA game, but it's certainly a AA RPG, and I don't exactly know the budget for it, but AA RPGs are, you know, usually around 10 millions or plus, so, but don't quote me on that. Okay. So we need to talk. Actually, we know how to get mandibles now. I mean secretion or whatever. So even if I kill minecrawlers now, I don't think I need those Templar guys, right? I'm still gonna talk to them if I find them. If not, I'm just gonna go and kill stuff. Can't exactly remember. Do I really need to talk with those guys and go with them, or just go by myself? Somebody asked before if I killed the minecrawler queen. No, not yet, bro. There's our boy.
There must be a nest of mind crawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I've no idea where to get it.
Oh, I know.
Just
I remember this.
get me a gear wheel, then I'll see to your problem.
It's that secluded minecrawler area where we got the ring, I think,
A
last
gear
time.
wheel? Where am I supposed to get that?
No idea. I'm as much at a loss as you are. But there's an old broken masher in a side shaft. Maybe you'll be lucky there.
Yep, that's exactly the place I was thinking. Devco played Risen on 360, but you still fell in love with it. I mean, props to you, because that version of the game was pretty damn bad. It looks like shit, to be honest with you, on 360, but it's still the same game, right? With the same mechanics. I think it also didn't perform well. So yeah, man. Props to you for sticking to with that version. Oh, there are guys for the mine. Hail Soul, thanks a lot for $20 donation, bro. Thank you so much. You said you always been... Wait, you'll always help your audience? Have no idea you were from one of the best countries in the world. Very cool, keep up the great work. Well, thanks for the nice and kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so much to care to donate $20 to me, bro. Thanks a lot, and I hope you will enjoy the stream and future content. Thanks, bro. So yeah, our plan here is to talk to these guys and kill some minecrawlers. Or not.
Hey, you!
Wait.
What's up?
What we really want is the secretion of the crawlers, though. Our guru, Korakalam, brews magic potions from the secretion of the mine crawlers' mandibles. What we really want is the secretion of the crawlers, though.
I know that, but I thought I was going to talk to this guy and go with him. Apparently not. Yeah, thanks a lot, Hail Soul. I really hope you enjoyed the stream, bro. You remember Angry Joe Reason 1 review? Oh, I do. I was so angry at Angry Joe back in the day for shitting on Reason 1, bro. Like, I was a fanboy, you know. I was really mad. But he was, like, right, you know. That version of the game was not good at all. When I reviewed Reason 1, like, a couple of years ago, I tried playing that 360 version. And I had, like, terrible time, you know. So... I don't think this was the path to the Minecraft shaft where we need to get the wheel, but I can start killing them now with no issues, so... Yeah, we can get the mandibles. I was right. Let me see. So we need to do that. I don't have a specific quest for mandibles for the amount of I need to get, so we're good. Angry Joe complaining he had to sweep floors because of his own actions. I mean, yeah, that was kind of stupid, you know. But, oh wait, there's a ring? But a lot of things he said, even in that old review, was right, so I don't blame him. I think Angry Joe is like the perfect example of a new player coming into Piranha Bytes games. At least back in the day, he played a couple of them after Reason 1. But it's your perfect example of a new player who's trying Piranha Bytes games for the first time, so I will just sell this ring. Does this mod support controller? Yes, you can play it with the controller, but I found the camera controls a little bit weird. I don't know if there are official controller, if there is official controller support, or just the Steam profile is activating and taking the control of your controls. It works, but whenever you push the analog button, I mean the how we call it, my brain froze for a second, the R3 button for the control, god damn it, thumbstick, oh my god. Whenever you push the thumbstick for the camera controls, it will never stop the moment you push it, so that was kind of weird. And it put me off from continuing with the controller, but I would usually play it with the controller if possible. You can try it out, you know. If it doesn't bother you, you can play the whole game like that. Everything else works great, so... But then again, I'm not sure if that's official support or it's just Steam doing its own thing with the controller. You know what? Let's pretend that didn't happen. I couldn't attack for some reason. I swear I attacked there. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna cheese it with the bow from here. I'm just gonna go in and... my torch fell. I'm gonna kill a couple of them like this and go take them out with melee skills. Or at least try. Because even my melee skills are pretty good now. Well, not judging from that attempt. Oh my god, no! Goddamn. Hold my beer. Yeah, that was a hold my beer moment. But this time for real, okay? Trust me. This time for real. Okay, one down. Right, there we go. Wait, give me a second. Let me try something. My chat is a little bit to my right. Can't see the chat properly. Also, I should probably start carrying real glasses. The glasses I'm wearing are just for the PC, for the blue light on the PC. But my eyesight has been getting worse in general, unfortunately. So I'll probably have to start wearing real glasses for the sight. I'm getting older, boys. What can I say? Turning 34 like in a couple of months. Got my Ankh status like a couple of years ago. There's the gear wheel thingy we need. I'm really curious about your age, guys. How old are you, guys in the chat? Let's see. I know a couple of... I know the ages for a couple of people in the chat from like 2 streams ago or something like that. You use a blue light filter? Yeah, I would use that as well, but it makes everything look like you're watching Instagram yellow filter. It doesn't look good when I try to use that, but these glasses have the same effect. They are repelling blue light basically, so... 24, Adrian. Vargas is 32. Fever is 24. Fever is really young actually. I mean, compared to us, I guess. 54 Delta. Oh, nice, man. 39 Diesel. I'm young and only 47 years old. That's young, bro. 56. Oh my god. Okay, we're a bunch of boomers. What can I say? I mean, it's not surprising considering the games we like, right? I can also tell by my statistics, but I just wanted to confirm. There's no way in hell you're 6 Soul Knights. Or you might be, I don't know. If you are, that's some good tasting games from young age. Flux is what you use. Yeah, I remember I tried using Flux, but it was weird. Okay, someone said that I can grab a ledge by just jumping or something like that, so I saved. I wanna check if that's the case. No, I'm gonna try again, because I didn't press the freaking jump button. I don't know how that works exactly, but I never... Oh, there we go, nice! Oh, that's so cool. Kinda afraid of doing it though. I shouldn't be because I have acrobatics anyway. That wasn't in the original, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I can't do it by doing that. Gotta... Yeah, sometimes I accidentally press the... hold the space button. Right, so we got what we came here to do. We got the thingy. So we're gonna go back to Ian. And complete the quest. Arthur is 40. I've got you all beat. Wait, Mr. Wonderful, I didn't see your answer for the age. I probably missed it. I'm a dumbass, I'm trying to go back here. Keep pressing buttons. Like a dumbass. What was your first Elder Scrolls? Soul Knight, my first Elder Scrolls was Oblivion back in the day, because I used to play a lot of Gothic 3, and I met a guy that you can find in the chat actually, he's one of my mods, he's called Baldard, and he used to tell me about the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and I used to tell him about Gothic 3, so we kinda swapped games. To be honest, it was like cracked games. It was on CD, bootleg CDs. It was not original. So he gave me the CD of Oblivion, and I gave him the CD for Gothic 3. And that's how we became best buddies, pretty much. I don't know if he's in the chat tonight. He usually is.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate, so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
That's such a stupid password, or whatever it is.
I'm still looking for the crawler's nest.
I've already told you.
Remind me to tell
Go
him
to
that.
Ascan. He's the chief of the guards. You'll find him some...
Okay, I know where he is. THQ will make us wait until June for Gothic Classic Trilogy on consoles. I'm really wondering if we're going to get that trilogy before remake, because it made sense to me that that's supposed to come out before the remake, because people can get in the groove of Gothic, try it out for the first time maybe, people who just have consoles. That makes sense to me, right? But I wouldn't be surprised if they release that after the remake. Although I don't know how smart that would be, because you always have the chance for people not to like the remake, so maybe they're not interested in trying the trilogy, or maybe their line of thinking is like, okay, even if they don't like the remake, they might go and try the original trilogy, the new audience at least on consoles, like people who have PCs and old fans have already played these games like God knows how many times. But there are still new people coming in, you know, so I don't know. I just hope we see that trilogy before Gothic remake. I'm gonna cover it,
Sleeper awakened.
so you don't have to worry about that. So it's, I think it's it was supposed to be either here or over there. I think there's a weapon here. I don't remember I picked it up before. Maybe I did. So yeah, what was your... Okay, I answered that. You can catch yourself mid-air if you reach the next platform. Yeah, I just tested that out. Like, that's very cool actually. And it makes sense. So the last time we were here I was getting destroyed by mine crawlers. So we're making progress here. Did I miss some loot? I don't know why I have a feeling like my FPS is dropping, like it's not smooth, but when I check the FPS it says like 60. I got it capped on 60 by the way, it should be a lot more. You're getting old when you need progressive lenses for glasses to read small print. Just spend 940 Canadian on just the lenses, really? So that's around, what, 600 US dollars? Something like that? That's crazy. My girlfriend just got glasses for the first time ever. So the prices here in Serbia for that are lower, obviously, but still not cheap. I was here already, never mind. I really don't want to wear glasses though, you know. So I'm kinda struggling with that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe contacts or something. But I'll have to go and check that out, you know. I'll have to go to the eye doctor soon. It's getting annoying. My eyes are itching a little bit, you know, after some longer play sessions, which was never the case before. I never have like headaches or anything similar to that, but I'm spending a lot of time in general in front of the PC, not only when playing games, but obviously recording, editing, stuff like that. And I'm not getting any younger, so I guess that's what you need to do eventually. I'll certainly check that out soon. So what do you guys think about the remake? Do you think it will be good? Do you think it will be bad? The opinions are mixed, but I think people are more positive ever since a couple of those new making of videos released from THQ. The game looks way better compared to the demo, which was obvious, you know. That's obvious, obviously going to be the case, but still need to wait until we actually see if the game feels good to play and how they're going to handle the old content, the new content, and just the game in general. We're gonna get any more Gothic likes? Soul Knight, there are already a couple of more Gothic likes. Somebody mentioned Drova before, which is not exactly like a 3D game or anything like that, but they have a lot of Gothic-like mechanics. Drova the Forsaken Kin is the name. We also have a phenomenal mod from Polish guys that made Arkolos, which is like an extension of Gothic 2, basically like a new game in Gothic 2 engine. What else? There is... Of Ashen Steel, the new game unfortunately wasn't that good, and it had a lot of problems. But it's you know, it's definitely a Gothic-like, so yeah, I'm pretty sure in the future we're gonna get some more news about Gothic likes, and I actually have some news related to that, which I can't say yet. But if you keep following me and my videos, things I do, you will probably be surprised with an announcement I'll have soon. I actually teased a project a year ago or something like that, but then I had to shut up, you know. Soon it will be the time to talk a little bit more about another Gothic-like project. That's all I have to say for now. Anyways, the guy we need to talk with is actually over there, I think. What weapon I got, by the way? Oh, it's better than mine. I lack strength. Not much better, it's like just 4 points. And it requires how much strength? 26, and I have 25. Are you kidding me? I need to learn strength, increase strength anyway, so. But the goal here is to get some two-handed weapons. Have you ever considered taking refractive surgery? I have gone through it 15 years ago. My eyes are still sharp. I don't know, man. I'm kinda, you know, kinda a bit of a coward. I'm a bit of a coward when it comes to any kind of surgery. So maybe if that's going to be suggested or something like that, I don't know. But it's not like I don't see very well. I can see very well in general, especially if I focus. But some things like numbers and some letters at a distance are starting to mix in my mind sometimes, especially when I'm tired. But when I'm all rested up and fresh, I have no issues at all. So I don't think I have huge issues with the eyesight. But if I would have to guess, I think I'll need to at least get some eyeglasses. We'll see.
Hey, you! There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one.
Helix3 confirmed. Shut up, Hyperborean. That's. There's no way in hell that will happen. I will ban you.
More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near.
Did Piranha Bytes resurrected all of a sudden?
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
Don't fall for it, Soul Knight. He's lying.
Hey, how are you doing?
We have the passwords.
Okay. So long as nobody don't get the idea of opening this gate, I don't need to hurt nobody either.
What's so special about this gate?
Mine crawlers. Big, bad mine crawlers. Lots and lots and lots of them.
Hey, Ashgan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you. Only if Ian...
Ashgan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then.
There you go.
If Ian is responsible for this...
Tencent bot, Helix. Stop it, guys.
Condition?
What condition is that?
No way in
Just
hell.
get me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
Ashgan is the voice of orcs in Skyrim, you just realized. Oh, Adrian, you're actually right. I was like, oh, he sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. You're certainly right, bro. Wait, I kinda zoned out. So what he said I need to do? Oh, yeah, we need to get the Templars. Wait, is the Minecrawler fight in Chapter 2? I thought it was way longer than that. I thought it was like Chapter 3 at least. But if we open it, we can go and fight the Queen. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if the dude who did this remaster... did he improve the fight if possible, or made it a little bit different because it was a joke in the original? We're gonna find out, I guess. I said Helix3 confirmed because you hinted at it. No, I didn't. I was hinting at a completely new project that I'm going to talk about very soon. It has nothing to do with directly with Gothic, Helix, Reason or anything like that.
Hey, you!
But it has to do with Gothic likes, you know.
I know where
Don't pull my tongue, I can't say a lot of things right now. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big passage.
By the way, let me check something. So, So we had a big donation from Hail Soul, and then he pretty much went away. I hope he's still in the chat. Like, he donated money to me. He just okay, bye now. I can't see him in the chat anymore. Okay, we got one of the guys. How about this dude? The game looks nice. If it's the right price, I might get it. Kilonaloist, if that's your name, sorry if I butchered it. You can get this for free as long as you have Gothic 1 on Steam. So you only need to have Gothic 1 and you can activate this version. I will... some of my mods can do that. Just put a little description that I can pin.
I need your help.
It's basically a couple of clicks. I'll put it as a pinned comment soon.
Will you be there when
Oh, you mean the
nest
game
is
itself?
open?
Yeah, Gothic 1. I don't know the price of Gothic 1.
If you bring me a healing potion, you can count me in.
I thought it was cheaper than 15 euros. I have no idea.
Here, maybe that'll help.
Thanks.
Never played Gothic?
Count on me. We'll meet down below with Ascan.
I'll be there.
You should perhaps try to get into the original game before trying this remaster. But if that doesn't work out for you, you can certainly try this version of the game, or try them both and see what you like more. I would still recommend trying out the original and maybe some mods for visuals on top of that, but this is the most convenient, I guess, version if you want to improve how the game looks. And it also adds some mechanics, but it's a little bit easier compared to the original because of the way it works and some new mechanics. So we're going into mine, boys. I guess this is the Minecrawler Queen fight. I could swear it comes a lot later than this, in at least chapter 3, like I said before, but it seems like I was wrong. Need to wait for this guy and we can go in. Just find a Steam key for Gothic 1, you can play the game with mod free. Yeah, like as long as you buy Gothic 1 wherever, on Steam or other places as a gift card or something, you can activate this version of the game as well. I bought Gothic Trilogy for $5. Yeah, Really Mate. His name is Really Mate. I didn't. That wasn't a question, by the way. When there is a huge sale on Steam or any sale, basically, you can get Gothic Trilogy for next to nothing. So I believe you. Hey there, Romanian neighbor and fellow CC here. I've been watching you for years since we shared the love for Gothic. Also heard you talk about G2 New Balance last stream. You should 100% try it out. Hey, what's up, Odd One Gaming RPGs? Yeah, I talked a little bit about it, but I don't know a lot about that mod in general. I might try it out, but I also heard a lot of negative things about that mod back in the day, not recently. So I'm a bit hesitant, you know. Maybe I try it out when we finish this playthrough, but I'm still not sure if I'm going to begin Gothic 2 with no mods or some mods on top of it. We'll see. At least for some
All preparations have been
quality
made.
of life
The gate can
improvements
now be
like
opened.
menus and stuff like that.
Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin.
The remaster does have controller support. You can play with the controller for sure, but I was talking about it a little bit earlier in the stream. It's not perfect. Wait, do I need to open it? Yes, I do. The camera controls are okay, but not perfect, so I gave up on the controller.
Why are you aiming at me?
But it's certainly playable. You can try it out. I mean, it's as long as you have Gothic on Steam, it's free. So they're not actually going with me. I could swear they could follow me to the mine. Apparently not. Well, that quest was useless. They're gonna guard the entrance while I kill everyone. The remaster does have control. Oh yeah, I already read that. Anyways, my plan was to play with the controller, but I gave up and just decided to play with mouse and keyboard, whatever. It works great. It works great like this anyway. But it's more comfortable with the controller, especially for stream. More comfortable for the hands and just in general, you know. How's the performance, since it's Unreal? The performance was great, and it's still pretty damn good. I mean, the graphics are not that better compared to the original, even though there's a lot more foliage, a lot more stronger fidelity in general, but not crazy, you know. So it was very stable for me. I could even play it in 4K while not streaming, with no issues, with with a lot of FPS. For the stream, I'm playing it in 2K, almost everything at highest. It's not highest, but like high, something like that. The mix of high and some high settings. And it works great, but only on this stream I started noticing something a bit weird that you guys probably don't see on the stream. It doesn't seem so smooth to me, but if I check the FPS, if you can see in the bottom of the screen, it's almost constantly like 60. So I don't know what's the deal with that. It feels a little bit like it's falling down for me for some reason. I might restart the game or check the settings again, but the FPS seems completely fine. Hey, what's up, Bald Dirt, bro? I was telling my chat about how I started playing, how you started playing Gothic 3 and I started playing Oblivion. How we met, basically. You prefer gamepad over mouse and keyboard for gaming? If so, why? Well, I used to prefer mouse and keyboard all the time when I was younger, but as I started getting older, I started preferring controllers just because of the, you know, the convenience and just so I can relax in my chair and pull down my chair. Just literally the only reason. But I like mouse and keyboard as well as the controller. It's whatever to me nowadays. I even played some competitive stuff with the controller back in the day and just experimented just because it was fun for me, you know. I played Destiny 2 PvP with a controller and mouse and keyboard, and I was switching between the two quite often just because I found it fun. I don't know. I was always a PC gamer, by the way, but I also liked consoles. So I never had consoles as a kid. I had Sega Mega or Sega Genesis, or however you call it in the US, but that's about it when it comes to consoles. Nowadays I have pretty much all consoles, all current gen consoles, because of my job, obviously, and I like playing games in general. Like, it doesn't matter to me. PC Master Race, for sure. I mean, when you get used to some PC stuff, like very high resolutions and FPS, it's very hard to go back. But I can still fire up some, I don't know, I can still fire up my PSP and play some old ass games on it, you know. By the way, I also got the PSP like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago when I was doing a video. I don't have problems with playing my Switch 1 and some lower performing games, you know. I don't care, as long as I'm having fun, which I don't right now because I'm gonna die. Or not. Got him, got him. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I like everything, man. I like consoles, I like PCs. I had a job as a IT manager. Sounds serious, but it wasn't that serious. I was just repairing PCs. So I know a lot about PCs in general. But I was always fascinated with gaming in general. And I wanted to play games on everything. I even played games a lot on my phone back in the day. Not the smartphone, but it was like Java games, you know. Old ass games. Here's a fun fact for you, speaking of that. Do you know that there is a Gothic 3 game on Java? Java devices, like it's a Java game. Check it out, it's called Gothic 3 The New Beginning, and I wanna make a video about that, but I still didn't. I bet a lot of people don't even know that game exists. Yes, Sega Mega Drive 2, bro. Exactly. I hope Gothic remake won't suffer from unoptimization. It can hurt the game. Oh, certainly. But I have high hopes for the remake when it comes to the performance, because it's not like it's a huge open world game where Unreal usually struggles. Oh, I'm gonna stop talking for a second so we can take a look at the Queen here. Yeah, it's not a huge open world game, so I don't think it will struggle a lot on the performance department, but I might be wrong, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Java game. I played it when I was a kid. Yeah, Vargas, so you know the new beginning. But a lot of people don't know about that game, like at all. Oh god, I remember that. You play as Zardas. I played it on a Nokia brick. Yeah, the thing is, that game was actually good, man. Like, from what I can remember, it was a good game, surprisingly. So I'm going to cover that game soon on the channel. That's the plan. And as for this Queen fight, I really hope the remake will improve this fight a lot. We could only see like one frame in the trailer with the Queen, but I hope they turn it into a legit boss fight, and I hope they increase the size of this quote-unquote fighting arena, because you don't have a lot of space to work with the fights. If it's the same, I'm pretty sure they're going to change this a lot. Contacts suck. Oh, Johnny, you're still about the eye things? Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea what I'm going to do with my eyes. Probably just go for the glasses. I think there's an Elder Scrolls game on Java too. Yep. It was like on Nokia Engage or something like that. I see the party has begun. Hey, what's up, Zanderman? It has begun exactly 1 hour and 1 minute ago. But you didn't miss much. I was hanging around in the new camp, gathering supplies, doing some side quests, killing some things, and we came to the Queen. We can probably cheese this fight with the bow. Let's see. Or not. Can I just do that and kill her? I mean, it's not like the fight in the original was any better, but this is very stupid. Let me see her mechanics. Let me try at least to get in melee range. Hello? Okay. I'm not doing any damage, barely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can kill her like that as well. I remember, you remember you had Fallout 1, a way of moving around the world, overall a nice game. Yeah, the Gothic 3 Java game, you would move, well, similar to what you described, but it was like an old JRPG pretty much when it comes to moving around the world. Or just pretty much old Java games in a similar genre. I don't know what I'm trying to do this, because I can just take her out with the bow. Or not. Yeah, this fight was terrible in the original as well, but I was hoping to see at least some improvements here. The remake should have at least a decent boss fight. At least I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very disappointed with the remake, because Gothic 1 only had a handful of quote-unquote boss fights, and I'm really hoping they're going to be decent at least. We could see from that new trailer like Orc Priests, which is like not a boss fight, but like a elite fight pretty much. And we could see some special mechanics for them in that trailer. But this is even easier than the original game for sure. Can't remember if you could just spam arrows from a distance if you have the skill and kill her like this, but I'm pretty sure you could do that in the original as well. Yeah, so a lot of room for improvements here, even in this remaster I think, but I don't know if that's even possible to do. I certainly hope to see a much better fight in the remake when it comes to this Queen. Gothic reminds me a bit of Disciple Strategies game back in 2000s or something. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I tried it out. I think I saw that game when it came out. I don't think it's like early 2000s, maybe like 2006 to 2010. I think I saw a game, an RTS that's called like that. You play Java games, Vorgas, because you couldn't run Gothic 3. I could barely run Gothic 3 on my PC back in the day, dude. I had like 24 FPS, 25, and I was a happy little camper, you know? So it's kind of crazy, you know. And nowadays I see, you know, FPS goes down a little bit from 60, and I'm like, oh, freaking out. It's so stupid, man. I used to be very happy with 25 FPS. But yeah, once you get used to like better things, I guess, it's kind of hard to go back. But like I said before, I can still play 30 FPS games on old consoles. I don't care, as long as I'm having fun with the game. Not competitive games or anything like that, but not a huge problem for me. Arcolos Minecrawler Queen fight was pretty nice. Remind me about that fight, Fevers. I beat Arcolos and I can't remember on top of my mind any Minecrawler fights. I remember boss fights actually being pretty decent, especially in the beginning. Like that beast fight was decent, and the last fight was very good for Gothic standards, obviously, but still pretty good. It was released in 1999. Oh really? I thought it was a much newer game, the Disciples RTS. Maybe there is a sequel for that or something.
The minecrawler shouldn't be a threat anymore.
That's good news. I'll just send a messenger to Thoris.
Okay, we need to take the X to Korkalom, back in the sect camp. As far as the mine goes,
I found the
I
crawler
think we
nest.
only need to talk to him.
Now go back to the camp and finish this mission. Korkalam will be waiting for you.
Yeah, that's pretty
Read
much everything in the mine, I think. I don't think I missed something. Maybe I did, but who cares, right? Let's see. So we got this new weapon, which maybe I'll use. I have 30 learning points, so I'm gonna go for some strength and start pumping points into two-handed if I can in the old camp, I think. Undying Ghost says, my friend also barely played Gothic 2. Gothic 3, his PC sucked and he still loved it. Even if your PC was amazing back in the day, Gothic 3 was so unoptimized. And that was still the case, like all the way until that patch for the stutters came out. What was the name? Parallel Universe patch came out and eliminated like 90% of stutters, and of course community patch as well, which fixed bugs. I'm gonna sell these rings. I'm keeping all the scrolls. Yeah, okay. So this quest is on the way when I do this, when I go back. Okay.
Hey, you!
That's about it. I think we can move on. We're gonna go back to the sect camp, but I'm gonna go to the old camp first and try to learn some stuff. Yep, Disciples 2 was my favorite too. There is always a new coming out soon after so many years. Really? There's a sequel for that game coming out soon? Like I said, I never played it, but I remember watching some trailers about it back in the day. I used to play a couple of RTS games back in the day. Like Medieval 2 was probably the game which I played the most when it comes to RTS games. And some other Total War games as well. You know what my plan is for a video in the future, which I want to do? I want to play some... I have a list of RPG/RTS hybrids that I want to play. You know, RTS games which have RPG features, and I wanna play at least like 5 to 10. It depends on how many of games I can find which can fit that description, and I wanna make a video about that. I think that will be fun. It already had Disciples 3, 2 Resurrection, 3 Revival of whatever, then something else that was completely different type of a game, not RTS anymore. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with that franchise. I just remember seeing its name and a couple of trailers. That's about it. I thought it looks interesting, but I never had a huge desire to try it out. Okay, am I going in circles here? No, okay. Disciples Domination. It's pretty faithful to Disciples too. I'll check out the trailer, sure. Although, to be honest with you, I can't remember the last time I played an... Actually, I can't, that's a lie. I can remember the last time I played an RTS. It was for a video I did about all RPGs from a particular studio. And there was an RTS called Arclash Legacy, I believe it was the name, and that was pretty much the last RTS I played, which was another RTS/RPG hybrid. It played a little bit like Warcraft 3, a little bit. And oh no, I'm totally wrong on this. I played an obscure RTS game, Alexander the Great or something like that. Recently, semi-recently, I guess, in the obscure RPG series. I forgot about that one, but that was also a RPG RTS hybrid once again. Pure RTS, however, I can't remember when's the last time I played it. Pure RTS. Spellforce, that's the series I want to cover as well on the channel eventually. So many amazing games, so little time. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
You did a good job with the crawlers. You deserve to be admitted as a guard now. Just go over to the old camp and speak to Thoris about it.
We're gonna become a guard, boys, and we're gonna get a new armor. This was the guard armor, right? That Drake is wearing. New drip, boys. New incoming drip, and possibly two-handed weapon, and some more stuff. Making progress here. Let's go. Yeah, Spellforce 3 is amazing. I wanna play all Spellforce games and cover it in a video. Like, I wanna do so much videos, like, so many videos. And there are just some new games coming out I wanna cover, so I wish the day had like 48 hours instead of 24. That would be amazing. Oh, I just noticed my health. What the hell? It's your fault, guys. You're distracting me. So I'm pretty sure if I go back and talk with Torres or Gomez or whoever, I can trigger the third chapter, if I remember correctly, but I don't want to do that before killing stuff along the way, because there's a lot of NPCs I didn't kill. I don't want to min-max, like I said before, but that doesn't mean I don't want to kill some things along the way. Can somebody confirm that? Will the chapter 3 begin if I go back and talk with Gomez or whoever? I can't exactly remember. Gothic remake looks great, actually. It does look great, judging from those new trailers and making of videos. I just hope it will be great. I'm really hoping it will be great, because, you know, I get another great RPG to play, to cover on the channel, and of course the fan base will be happy. It really looks great from those new videos. The combat looks way better with those new updates and changes. Everything else looks great. I don't know, I don't have a lot of complaints, at least judging from those trailers. Except a couple of hitboxes here and there. For example, that Shadow Beast fight not in the previous trailer, but 2 trailers back, looked a little bit, you know, too big and bad in general, but I'm pretty sure that can be fixed. I think it triggers when you go to the Orc Cemetery. Oh, really? So it doesn't trigger if I go back to Gomez and just talk with him and become a guard? I think not, right? Anyways, we're gonna do some more casual exploration before we go back. I don't need to go to the new camp right now, right? There's no reason for that. Pretty sure. Cossacks was popular when I was a kid. Was that Total War game as well? Can't remember. Or is it a totally different RTS? Oh, Kilo, goddamn! Oh my god, bro! Wait, the chat is going crazy. Goddamn, let me see what you did. Kilo Niles just bought 20 gift memberships for the chat. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you a lot. That means a lot, bro. And I hope people will enjoy their new membership. Thank you very much, bro. That's insane. I'm glad you joined the stream so much, and I'm glad, you know, that you care enough to buy other people memberships. Thanks a lot, man. And I hope people will enjoy their membership. You know, a few silly icons here and there. And you also get an exclusive, exclusive, I guess. It's not a huge deal, but I sometimes post videos early for members. At least a couple of days, a day or two. For members and Patreons, by the way. But yeah, thanks a lot, man. That's very nice of you. You didn't have to buy so many members, bro. You could just buy a few. I would be happy. Thanks, bro. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you're streaming earlier. Yeah, it's Saturday, so I wanted to, you know, use a few extra hours, and I don't want to stretch this playthrough across, I don't know, 20 streams.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
There's no new dialogue options for these guys. No. Okay. Yeah, Bonken. Yeah, you even have a nameless hero icon as a member, like Blue-Eyed Devil just demonstrated there. Hey, what's up, Wolverine? Cossacks are RTS. There are several of them. Oh, I'm not familiar with that RTS franchise. Let's see who got the member here. A lot of guys who are just watching the stream, which is very appreciated, of course, but a lot of guys who are not commenting got the members. I hope you guys enjoy that, and feel free to, you know, post a message or two. You can use your new emotes, and like I said, you get some light benefits.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. Thoris wants to see you.
What does he want?
I'm sure he'll tell you soon enough.
Oh, I just realized there's another thing I have to do. Like, all of the members will get credits in videos at the end of the video. Their names will show up. By the way, I have to do an extremely annoying thing here because the band that's playing over there can trigger a copyright. So I'll have to keep it quiet at least for a second here. They will go away when we start chapter 3, which will be soonish. But yeah, I want to go maybe talk with Diego first. What do memberships do? Where do you buy one? Zenderman, they're not a huge thing. It's a way to support the channel, you know. But you get your name at the end credits of my videos. I sometimes post earlier content for members, like a day or two before it goes live. And a couple of more benefits that you can read if you click the join button. But it's not required at all. It's just a nice way to support the channel if you can. It's all appreciated, but you know, it's certainly not required to enjoy the videos and streams. Okay, sorry for turning down the music and sounds here, but I really don't want to deal with copyright issues. I belong to the camp. Can I just increase the voice? I don't think so, because that will trigger the... I don't wanna mess with it. Never mind. It's probably the same thing as on Twitch. Similar, yeah, very similar. We have to do this with no sound, unfortunately. Congratulations, kid. You are better stick close to Diego from now on, okay? Only go to Gomez or Raven if you have something really important to say. Okay, you have something to tell me. Yes, what you did in the mine not only shows some courage, but it also proves your strength and your fighting skills. I'm ready to accept you into the ranks of the guards. Nice. I'm giving you a chance. What do you say? Yep, for sure. I'm interested in the path of magic. I'm not. I just want to go to... maybe I learn a couple of spells if I can, because we'll have some extra learning points. For now, I just want to be a guard. I'm glad to hear it, but first I must tell you something that I tell all new recruits. Listen carefully. I shall say this only once. That reminds me of another guy from another show. So far you try to get by your own. Those days are over now. My boys stick together. We guards protect the ore barons. Can't read it fast. The diggers collect the ore, but we make sure that they don't get eaten by crawlers. The ore baron negotiate with the king, but we're the ones who protect them. Okay, we know that. Day and night we're in the mine. Day and night we stand at the gates of the camp and make sure folks get to sleep peacefully. Okay, I have to stop reading. I'm gonna go through this. We can't hear you anyway. Oh, go ask Stone to give you some armor and weapons. We're gonna do that for sure. And we can learn two-handed. Let's go, boys. That was our plan from the very beginning. I think it has... I think this intended feature. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What feature? Oh, you were responding to the gamer. About time I did that. Haha, thanks for explaining. Thanks, Zenderman. Thanks for trying to become a member. Like I said, don't feel pressure to donate or become a member or whatever. As long as you guys are watching the stream and, you know, watching the videos, that's the best support I can get. But thanks a lot for deciding to buy so many members. By the way, Kilona, that's insane, bro. Like 20 members is insane. Okay, let's learn the first level of two-handed swords. Okay, let's go through a basic first. Hold the sword in a horizontal position. You'll have more strong. You'll need more swing to attack your opponents with such heavy weapon. Raise your arm and swing it straight down. That's usually enough to knock the opponent down. Use the momentum of the weapon to bring it straight back up again. Two-handed swords are ideal for coordinating side hits. Oh, we get better side hits. Yes, let's go. That should be better. I can go straight for the level 2, I think. Yeah, there we go. First of all, you need to change your basic stance. Hold the sword vertically, grasp the hilt firmly in both hands, and hold it at the side of your body. I hope Baldur is listening to this because we were talking about the progression system before. Now it's your chance. Okay, your opponent won't have time to come at you. Okay, all I need to learn is to actually do it in a combat, which we're going to try real quick after we get the weapon. Okay, I take this back. Blue-Eyed Devil, thanks for the $5 donation, man. Thanks a lot, bro. You already donated money in previous streams. You don't need to do that again, but thanks a lot, bro. Thanks for donating. I will enable sound real quick here, guys. I just have to get away from the band. Get inside. Okay, I'm gonna enable it when I go in the castle because I'm pretty sure you can't hear it from there. Is this a mod or what? How do we play it? Silent Gaming. All you need to have is Gothic 1 on Steam. And as long as you have the original game on Steam, you can activate it in the versions and betas branch by going to properties. Okay, we should be good here. I will... Actually, let's see. I will do a little tutorial here real quick. So, Steam, Gothic library, right click, properties, versions and betas, Unreal Gothic last option. So this is pretty much a short little tutorial which I always put in the streams, and I will pin it. So if somebody else asks about how to enable it, you just point them to the pinned comment. Let me try to pin it real quick. What the hell? My chat bugged out. God damn. Give me a second, please. Where did my message go? What the hell is going on? God damn it. Did I type it? I did, right? I'm not crazy. Did you guys see my message about the short tutorial? What the hell, man? It's not there? Okay. I need to fix this real quick. At least I'ma try. You guys didn't see my message about the tutorial I just typed, right? Because I can't see it. Nope. God damn. Oh, Fever coming in clutch. So I'm just gonna pin his message. And we should be good. Okay. So yeah. If somebody asks how to enable this remaster, just point them to the Fever's pinned comment. Okay. Should be good now. We can continue. Oh, Mr. Wonderful, you also wrote it down. Fever was a little bit faster, so I pinned his comment. But thanks, guys. Thanks for typing it out. Anyways, we can continue here. Yeah, even here I feel like my FPS is not the smoothest, but I'm pretty sure it's fine on stream. My FPS is not going down. I'm gonna save just in case I trigger chapter 3 or something. But somebody said you can trigger chapter 3 only by going to the cemetery. Wait, why am I getting lost here? What the hell? There we go. Need to talk with Gomez or Raven first. Let's talk with Raven first. Baldur has like 35 hours in the last 3 days in Gothic 3. Yeah, he's been grinding Gothic 3 like crazy. He actually used my video as a reference for Gothic 3 mods that you can install. And he's having a blast. You're welcome, by the way, bro. Baldur is my in real life friend, by the way. The best man and best friend. So I can, you know, have a little friendly banter with him.
I just thought I'd report in.
Good. I like being kept up to date.
They now want a Minecrawler Queen's eggs, so they can brew a potion that will enable them to contact the sleeper. I have the eggs with me.
Very interesting. I wonder if it will work. Bring the eggs to the temple.
To the temple? Oh, we need to go to Korkalon, okay.
How's the ore trade going?
The old mine's doing well. The last load of supplies from the outside world was massive.
Okay, so that's everything I can report, right?
Good.
They now want a
Very
Okay.
Hey, you.
We're becoming a guard, boys, in a moment here.
I just thought I'd report in.
Then go and see Raven.
Yeah, Fever and Mr. Wonderful were kind enough to type out the tutorial. Sorry. Goddamn, Gomez is an asshole, bro. I keep forgetting how big of an asshole he is. So if I speak with... Okay, I really need to get a two-handed weapon now. But my strength is a little bit low because I spent everything on two-handed skill. Y'all copy-pasted one another? Johnny, you figured them out. What a lovely guy. I sure hope he won't become the avatar of Belial for Shiny Sword.
You'll enjoy
yeah, surely.
Hey,
okay. I love these little interactions you have in Gothic games. Makes the game so much more immersive.
What's life like as a guard?
Quiet. We're the biggest, strongest camp in the whole of the colony. Nobody messes with us.
I see.
Did they add some new content? Like, can you get heavy armor from the old camp? I have no idea. We're going to find out, I guess. But we're going to get our new armor and weapon from stone. Yeah, quite a bit of war on me.
Hey, you made it pretty far, considering you ain't been here long.
strength is power in this version. Yeah, Bolverin. I don't know why the mod author decided to call it like that. Maybe it's a typo or something, or maybe I don't know. It's kind of weird, but who cares?
I could do with
Not a huge deal.
I could sell you a few things.
How do you like the combat in this mod? Hey, Matadini, sorry. It was weird in the beginning because of the new animations, but I got the hang of it pretty quick, and I like it, you know. It's different. It's a different approach to Gothic combat in general. Same mechanics pretty much, and we have some new mechanics on top of old mechanics. But I do like it. I just think the balancing needs some more work. I think it can be a little bit too easy, and you can exploit some of these mechanics a bit too, you know, much easier than in the original game, so that's probably the biggest problem. But it's not terrible. I wouldn't say it's like extremely easy, unless you really want to abuse all mechanics. Which you could honestly do even in the original game, so, you know. Maybe the dev isn't that good with English. I mean, yeah, that could be the case as well. He did an amazing job, by the way. If the mod author of this fan remaster is watching any of the streams, I really want him to know that he did an amazing job. This is like crazy good, especially if he did it by himself, you know.
I need armor.
So, Thoris has accepted you, huh? Congratulations. Another one eager to stick his neck out for Gomez. Oh well, what do I care? Here, take this armor and sword.
I don't remember the sword he gives you. Do remember the armor though.
I'll see ya.
Let's see. Oh, guard sword, okay. It's worse than ours. I don't know why I expected a two-hander there. Never mind. But look at this. We have guard's armor. Light guard's armor. I want to get heavy guard's armor. And I have ore to do that, I think.
I need better armor.
You can have it when you're ready for it. And only if you have enough ore.
Okay, let's see. It also sucks that I can't see the price of these armor sets. So this is the stronger one. This one is apparently 1600 from all that I can tell. And this one is probably 2k or something. So heavy?
I want a heavy guard's armor.
Only the upper class of guards can have one of them.
Oh, I still can't get that, but I can get guard's armor, which is 50%, 50 defense against weapons, and mine is 45. I guess it's better, and I have enough ore, so I wanna get it.
I need better armor.
Just download this version. It's simple. Yeah, for all the new people who are coming, tuning into the stream, you can just check the pinned comment from all of the mods, and you'll be able to get this version of the game on Steam very easy, you know, easily.
Make your way as a guard before you can have
I can get even this one. Okay. Never mind. So where can I get a two-handed weapon? I can't remember where can I buy it. Can I even? All of these are one-handed. I'm pretty sure somebody can sell it to me, right? Or I'm just gonna beat up some guys in the sect camp and get their weapon, you know, it's the beauty of Gothic. Heavy one is 2100 ore. Yeah, not sure, we know all the cool guys in the new camp. Yeah, not sure, we know all the cool guys are in the new camp. Okay. I think all the cool guys are in the old camp, you know, because I'm a guard now. I don't care about the new camp. Joining the old camp is Canyon. I don't know about that. Could be. Seems like the most logical choice, you know.
Joining us was the best choice you ever...
Oh, I can hear the music, goddammit. It's so annoying I have to do this, sorry guys, but yeah, I don't want to deal with copyright. As long as we are close to them, I'll have to do that. Crossbow. I don't want to carry a crossbow, I want to use a bow still. Okay. So, we're gonna move on to the sect camp, but I was trying to get a two-handed weapon. I can't remember how you get a two-handed weapon around the old camp, if you can even do that, but I know an easy way to get it in the sect camp. I could even talk with the mages, even though I don't plan to. I think I'm far away from the guys who sing. Just want to talk real quick with them before we go. I know you mentioned you are going to join new camp, Warlord. When did I mention that? I mentioned in the first stream, maybe, when I said I'm still not sure, but I decided to join old camp very fast, even in the first episode, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to do that.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Just go to Milton.
Our boy Milton. Somebody said in the last stream. Somebody said that Milton is Elon Musk. Like, okay.
Tell me something.
The Circle of Fire takes.
Oh, we went through this before. Okay.
Seal.
So nothing very useful here. We're gonna move on. Oh, I didn't steal stuff from these chests. I could swear I did, though. God damn it! Oh my god! Oh, this is so long. What? I'ma kill myself. There we go. Oh, that was the longest combination, and for a reason. Because we got some very nice stuff there. Oh, I got that one on the second try. Nice. Okay, shh. How did I not loot those chests before? Because those chests are pretty much almost the best chests you can loot. I know there are more chests I can loot in the biggest tower, I think. And a couple of more in the guard towers. But I'm not gonna do that right now. We're gonna do this. Talk with Taurus again and maybe Diego. And we're gonna move on to the sect camp. Beat up a guy for a two-handed weapon, I guess. And do the quests. It's hard to tell what was canon because there are a lot of phases about everyone in the second game. Yeah, like the lore in Gothic games is not exactly fleshed out like in some other RPGs, but it's still very interesting. Wait, where is Diego, by the way? There he is. Is there anyone to play this if you own? Is there any way to play this if you own the CD or GOG version? I'm pretty sure you can't, to be honest with you. GOG version definitely not when it comes to this remaster, and I would assume that CD version is like the same. You need to have the Steam version pretty much. Okay, I don't have any learning points left. I need to increase my strength. I'll do that when we get to the next level. So I'm pretty sure I talked with all the guards who can teach me stuff and sell me stuff, and I didn't see any two-handed weapons. Maybe I'll go talk with... was it Dexter? See his inventory once again before we move on. And we're gonna go to the sect camp. Sorry for the sound, by the way. But we're gonna enable it right now. And would you look at this? I'm a guard now. Crazy how time flies, right? The night in this remaster is freaking amazing. I increased the brightness in my second episode, I think, so you guys can see it better on stream because YouTube is weird with dark games. But the game creates an amazing atmosphere at night, and in general I think this remaster does a great job with weather effects, new visual effects in general. And it still feels and looks like the OG Gothic in a major way, so I think that's a huge success. Time to buy Gothic for the 5th time. I just wish the money was going to Piranha Bytes. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it sucks that it doesn't because, you know, they closed down in 2024, unfortunately.
Show me you're good.
But yeah, you're right. I don't know how many times I bought this game as well on various platforms. I also have I don't have the first game, but I have the second and third game here. I don't know if you can see it, how well you can see it because it's very dark in here right now. but I have those physical versions just so I can have them, you know. I'm obviously not using them. Okay, absolutely sucks. The remake is completely different game in terms of atmosphere. I wouldn't say it's completely different, but it's certainly different. The thing with remakes is you can't exactly hit that right spot, especially with the visuals, when there is such a huge gap between two titles. Obviously the technology is going to change, everything is going to change, so you know, you can try to do your best, but that's pretty much it. I think the remake looks good. I don't know how it's going to feel like when we get to play it, and how other areas are going to look, except for that demo, you know. We only got to see the demo and play it. I want to read these books before I sell them, actually. But yeah, I don't think it looks bad. We'll have to wait and see how the full game looks and feels to play. It will take a while, but it's only like a couple of months away, so we won't have to wait for a year, or, you know. It's kind of crazy to me that we have an actual release date for the remake, and it's very close. Okay, going to... yeah, this is useless. The only two-handed weapon I have, I'm gonna try it because I have 60% skill now. I wanna see how it looks, but we're gonna get a new two-handed weapon by just beating up a, you know, a guy in the sect camp, whatever. Because it seems that I can never remember where to buy a two-handed weapon. You guys can help me with that for sure. You can type in the chat if you know. But I'm pretty sure you can't buy it in the old camp, maybe in new camp. I have no idea. Like 13 years ago I bought physical copy of Gothic 2 here in Serbia. Didn't expect to find it here. It was only $5. Was it an original game or was it a bootleg cracked version like we usually had in Serbia? To be honest with you guys, without piracy, I would probably never got to play like 90% of games I played back in the day, so... I love piracy. Nowadays, I'm lucky enough to be able to afford games and buy games, especially because of the job I do, but back in the day, it wasn't so simple, you know? Especially when you're young, you know? Like... $60 for a game or 60 euros for a game back in the day when you're a teenager, or, you know, when you're a kid and you want to play a game is huge. I think my dad would beat me up if I even mentioned him that I want to buy a game that's $60 back in the day. Like, what? That's so crazy, bro. It was the original? Nice. I will go through the forest here and just check for some NPC spawns. I think I can like clear the forest now, pretty much of all beasts maybe. Not of all, but since I managed to kill the shadow beast even before I had this armor, I think I'll be fine. Same stuff was in Ukraine with licensed stuff. Yeah, Bolivar, I know. Didn't like... oh, wait, I'm like mistaking CD Projekt Red to be Ukrainian. CD Projekt Red are Polish, right? Because even in their case, they were talking about piracy a lot in Poland, and CD Projekt Red was starting out as... they were doing like... what was the first job they did before they started making games? It was... localization of games, yeah, that's the word, localization. They started localizing games, making them easier to buy legally before they started making games, so kind of similar like in our countries, I guess. Look at the barrier in the distance, so nice. They started as distributors, so yeah, first distributors, then they started doing localization, right? Okay, I gonna need some water and some coffee, possibly. So I'm gonna take a little break, 5 minutes. Gonna make some coffee and get some water. That's all of us. Piracy was the best. Yeah, Odd One Gaming RPGs. I think people, you know, our age, I guess, a little bit younger and a little bit older, piracy was a huge deal back in the day. But nowadays, people, like, these kids can barely operate a PC, let alone use torrent sites or install a torrent, you know. Okay, be right back in like 5 minutes. Need some coffee and some water. I hope I don't die here, but I'ma leave you. Not in the main menu, but like this. So enjoy the atmosphere for a little bit until I come back. Be right back. Alright, boys. We're back, boys. Yeah, I put some coffee, water gas, and got some water, more importantly. I'm here, Abdul, don't worry, bro. Needed some coffee and water. Okay, I was hoping that we're gonna get to the daytime in my little break here, but actually just got even more darker. Anyways. What you guys talking about? Still talking about piracy? Yeah, I probably like should avoid talking about piracy, to be honest with you, because you know I'm a content creator. But I don't care, man. I am being honest here. I don't think I'll get in trouble for that, and even if I do, I don't care. I still support piracy, by the way, especially if you can't afford games. But you know, I also support buying games, obviously. Supporting the devs. If you can, you know. If you can't, well, there's always Pirate Bay, at least temporarily, you know. I'm wondering if I could take down those skeletons now, but I still don't have a blunt weapon. I do have a stone crusher, but not enough strength for that, goddammit. Do I have a ring, maybe? Do I have a potion for 1 strength, maybe, or a plant or something? No, I don't, right? I thought I picked up a plant for that or something. Never mind. I'm not gonna try that. Have you washed your hands? Are you sure you're watching Osmogold or me, bro? Of course they washed my hands. I didn't even visit. I wasn't even on a bathroom break. I was on a coffee break. I have put some coffee, got some water. I just borrowed the first season of STTNG on PB. Okay. Yeah, borrowed. That's the right word. But nowadays with Steam sales, there is no need for me to pirate anymore. Yeah, exactly, Kilonal. It's like games on PCs are they can be the cheapest, right? Through the legal ways, of course, on Steam and GOG, especially on those huge sales. So if you have at least some kind of a budget for games, there's literally no need to pirate, especially older games. But I guess for new releases and especially for some AAA releases, I have nothing against you know, pirating them, trying to figure out if they work well, if you want to buy it or not now, or you want to wait for some patches, you know. I think that's totally legit, you know. You don't want to spend like 100 euros nowadays on a new AAA game and it works like shit or it's shit, you know. So trying it out first before you buy it is totally fine by me. And if you can't buy it, you want to play it, just, you know, pirate it. Who cares? You can support the devs whenever you can. Anyways, we're back in the sect camp, kinda. Piracy sucks if you want to install a patch. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Totally right. And if you want to play, like, I don't know, online mode, obviously, of some game, you can do that. I mean, you can't. Will I die? Okay, we're alive, we're alive. We're good, boys. There were demos even back then. You pirated games that you didn't care much about. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we need a two-handed weapon, and we need to talk with our boy Korkalom, another asshole. How about our boy Lester? Anything new with him? Nope. Anyways, can I just beat up a guy and take his sword? Because I can't remember where to buy a two-handed sword. Maybe new camp. But we'll check that later. Until then, I really want to use a two-handed sword. This could go. This could go bad.
Put the weapon down.
Oh my god, Templar has a ton of health, but my crits can do the trick here. Really? Okay. I won't say no to that. That's so stupid. Did he drop the sword? Yes, he did. But we need 42 strength. Okay, I know where I'm going to dump my learning points. 42, so I need like 2 more levels, right? You mostly play indie games, Kilonali. What indie game is your favorite right now or in recent years? Indie RPGs or indie games in general? And once again, Kilonali, thanks a lot for 20 gifted subs. That's what? No, it's so warm in the living room. My girlfriend brought me coffee and she said it's so cold in here because I had my window open. Because I'm like sweating like a pig when I'm streaming because I'm talking at the same time, I guess, and playing the game. I don't know. How do you block in the remaster? I only shuffle back. I mean, oh yeah, that's can you even block while standing still? I know you can do this. Yeah, you can only make a little step back, but the actual block while standing still is I don't know. Maybe you can turn on the alternative controls in the menu and try it out like that. But I'm keeping the controls as similar as in the original game with double inputs, even though you probably shouldn't, especially if a new player. Maybe you should just turn on the I'll show you what I'm talking about, by the way. For new players, you can turn on this, and it allows you to use just the left and right mouse clicks for single actions. You don't have to press two buttons like you had to do in the original game. Zenderman says he always buys his games, but streaming series, you cancel your Netflix subscription and borrow everything from PB that I need to watch, or usually just watch series in VR, chat together with a friend. I mean, yeah, like streaming services are completely different. I really don't care that much about streaming services, to be honest with you. Most of the stuff I watch in general are just on YouTube, but when it comes to TV shows and stuff like that, you know what? Piracy. Yeah, I can still use piracy for shows and stuff like that. I don't care that much for supporting Netflix and, you know, watching stuff on Netflix. I never did. Although my girlfriend likes that shit, like, you know, like other girls in general, which is kind of annoying, but it's not like we can just watch our favorite show by just, you know, finding it wherever on the internet. Who cares? So the controls on PC are jarring right now. You play Gothic 1, but on the Switch, Gothic 1 on Switch is actually very, very good, if you ask me, except for the crashes. I completed a playthrough a couple of months ago, and I did a review for the game on Switch. The controls are great on Switch. But this remaster version of the game also has a controller support. It's not great, it requires some improvements, but it's completely playable with the controller if you want to play the game like that. So where I'm going, by the way, I'm missing the Core Calom guy. Too many to mention, but currently I'm about to get into Dawn of Defiance, an indie survival game about ancient Greece. So that's... You're from Greece? Oh, nice, man. I was in Greece like for our last vacation and our vacation a couple of years ago, like, and possibly on in the summer of 2026 as well, but we'll see. I love Greece, man. I don't know about that in the RPG you just told me about, but I'll check it out if I remember. I missed him again. God damn it. Anyways, the atmosphere at night in the remaster is amazing. I said that so many times in past streams. It's right here, okay. Or not. Never mind. I'm stupid. Did I loot chests in here, by the way? No chests. Also got the membership working now, so that's good. Finally figured it out. Thanks, Enderman. Wait, did I not get the notification for that? I don't think I did. True TV streaming has gone downfall. They produce only fast food shows now. Yeah, true. I'm going in circles here, I'm fully aware, by the way. I can just go there. I'm pretty sure those are some new sound effects, which the original doesn't have. Yeah, the crashes on Gothic 2 Switch were bad. One wasn't so bad. Oh, Embraced, you're saying to me that Gothic 2 on Switch is even worse when it comes to crashes, because I'm still to complete Gothic 2 on Switch. I completed 1. And the crashes were pretty bad actually, even on, for me at least, even on Switch Gothic 1 version. But since I started playing Gothic games on stream nowadays, and my plan is to finish all Gothic games before the remake comes out, I'm probably going to play Gothic 2 on PC anyway.
Hey you! What do you want?
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay. What do you want?
Level up, boys! A lot of XP there. You have been watching sparingly. Do the combat animations change at hard tiers in this remaster? Yes, they do, Julian. Yes, they do. And I'm just gonna test out two-handed real quick here because I have 60%. What should I go for here? What's the best option? What are the weapons he can give me, or a weapon? Or I should just go with the ore because we're gonna need it. What do you guys think? Just imagine what they can do with Gothic 3 on Switch. It will be a disaster. I don't think that's ever going to happen, bro. Gothic 3 on Switch, no way in hell. Not even on Switch 2. Yes, Adrian, Gothic 2 already has an Unreal version of the game as well, but I don't think it's the release version. It's probably not. It's still not the 1.0 version. It's not the release version. But I still didn't check it out, and hopefully by the time I finish this game, the 1.0.1 version will come out for Gothic 2 Remaster as well. I'm just gonna go with the ore, I think. Who cares? I don't need a rune. Healing potion sounds stupid. Weapons sounds interesting, but probably should you just go for the ore, right? Oh, by the way, Kilo, since you're from Greece, what do you think about Assassin's Creed Odyssey and the map in that game? I mean, unrelated question, but kinda related to Greece. I'm just gonna go for the ore, who cares?
Take this ore as a sign of gratitude from the entire...
Choose weapon already? Guys, too late, Abdul and Blue-Eyed Devil. Although I think I have a save, right? How many ore did I get? Oh my god, that's a lot of ore actually. Should I choose the weapon? What? I'm gonna believe you guys, I guess. Just a few minutes. Or I'm right there.
Hey,
never mind. Okay.
What
Let's see what weapon I can get.
I found
X. Oh, okay.
Is it a two-handed weapon, by the way? If it's not, I don't care about it.
a weapon.
May this weapon destroy your enemies.
Can't remember the weapon. Stone Crusher. Let's see. You guys, are you serious? I already had a Stone Crusher. Who cares about the Stone Crusher? I don't want a Stone Crusher. I want ore because it seems like he can give me a lot of ore. I had like 4k plus ore. You guys are trolling, apparently.
What do you want?
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it.
Lack of heavy
My
guard
vision
armor
was
is not a bug,
sign.
it's a feature.
The queen's eggs must contain the strong
Sounds legit.
secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the
Okay, we went through this. Speaking of that, people were wondering how I got the heavy Templar armor on my Switch playthrough in the review I did, and you can just get it legit by talking with the guy in talking with the Templar guy in the sect camp. I joined the Templars on that Switch playthrough.
Take this ore as a sign of gratitude from the entire Brotherhood.
I don't know why they went with so dark-skinned Greeks in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because Ubisoft is fucked up in the head apparently, I don't know. But plenty of blondes and blue eye too, so unfortunately it doesn't look like Greece at all, but interesting game. Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like, interesting game in general, but a bit too Ubisoft, you know, with the formulaic gameplay and stuff like that, but I still enjoyed it, you know.
We are missing
Might
the
make a
ancient
review
knowledge
for it,
about these
maybe.
artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs?
The exploration was nice.
No, listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know. We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp. I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down, but I've given him another chance. He must get
Noble
the stolen
Werner, I don't
almanac
have 50
back.
strength, but
Talk to him. He'll need
hopefully I
any
can
help
get
he
to
can
40
get.
at least now, after these level ups. Maybe too far away, so I can use the two-handed weapon, but we're going to check out new animations with the two-handed weapon that I already have.
Who stole the
Just to see the animations.
Talas told me he was mugged by black goblins. It sounds strange, but not impossible.
There's a cool weapon in the cave up from the waterfall. I forgot about that.
Where can I find Talas?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
From the waterfall? We're going to do some exploration now because I'm pretty strong right now.
What will I get for it?
Have I not already proven my generosity to you? You will receive a just reward.
Oh, Blue Eye Devil says AC Odyssey is the only game he completed 100% of Steam achievement. That's nice. I enjoyed it quite a bit, especially when it comes to exploration. And they even got the combat, you know, right in a way. It's not amazing, but very enjoyable in general. And you still had like ship combat, which was not as good as Black Flag, but still pretty decent and way better than Valhalla's ship combat, which was pretty much non-existing. Okay, so we got, let's see. Yeah, we got almost 4500 ore, which is insane. We need 42 strength for the light two-hander, and I can go up to 35 right now, I guess, which we're going to do. As for the tasks, we can pin this one. Oh, this is I already had this. We need to bring the almanac to Corp Kalom. Oh, Talas is the guy. I know where he is, but I'm gonna go sleep and go do the quest. Did you read the books you stole from the monastery? Oh no, I didn't actually. Oh, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. I'ma read it and I'ma sell them, I guess. So we got that one. That one. So we're not getting anything for just opening them and reading them, right? Or maybe we do, can't remember. Yeah, pretty sure we don't, right? Up the monastery after the waterfall. Yeah, we're gonna do some exploration. I don't know if right now or should I just do the quest with Talas first. maybe we just go and sleep and do some light exploration, try to find that weapon, kill some things along the way, check out the new animations for the weapon, the two-handed weapon. For this one for now, until we get enough strength for the weapon I just bought. I mean, got by beating up a Templar. Where can I sleep, by the way? Here? Okay. No more darkness. Nice. Yeah, let's do some exploration around here. I'm going to try and clear that whole cave of black goblins that we started a couple of streams ago. Or did I already clear it entirely? I can't remember. But even if I did, that was in like chapter 1, I think. So there's bound to be some more goblins over there, and we're gonna check some other things. You enjoyed Odyssey? Probably most out of 3 RPG Assassin's Creeds. Origins had a best story and protagonist, but was quite light on RPG stuff, and Valhalla was way too repetitive, and its skill tree was quite awful. I liked Valhalla as well, but you're right about the skill tree. I didn't like the fact that Valhalla had a random skill tree. I mean, random way to get skills by exploring the world. That sounds good in theory, but I'm not a huge fan of a random progression, you know. If I see a skill I can get, I want to learn it if I can, you know, and not try to find it in the open world. The skill itself, that sounds stupid to me, you know. But in terms of the setting, I like Vikings a lot. I have Vikings tattoos on my body, you know. So I'm a huge fan of Vikings and Viking stuff in general, so I enjoyed Valhalla as well quite a bit. But Odyssey was, I don't know, Odyssey was kind of more playable, more smoother, you know, when it comes to animations and stuff. Valhalla still had some cool mechanics, but it was way too stiff in a way. I think that's a huge reason why a lot of people don't like Valhalla. Oh, it's the orc hammer. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go and explore a little bit, and gonna go back to the set camp and do the quest, because I don't want to feel like I'm just rushing through these quests, you know. Okay, well, let's check the animations though. Let's check the animations. So I became a guard for people who just are tuning in, and I invested in two-handed weapons a little bit more actually, and now our two-handed is at 60%. So we're gonna check out. Oh, look at that, new animations. You can already see the new idle animation. So let's see. Wait, I'm doing it wrong. I'm messing the combo up. Is my timing off? I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right, but nothing is happening. Maybe this weapon is the problem. But it should be good, right? Yeah, my timing is non-existing. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right and nothing is happening. Or did you test the crossbow yet? I didn't, Fever. I had no desire to do it actually, because I'm going for a bow playthrough. So I guess we'll have to wait until I get to try this light two-hander, because the scepter is not doing anything in terms of new animations, even though I'm at 60%, or there's no combo for them. So everything else is the same. I don't know. Hot take: Ghost of Tsushima is Assassin's Creed done right. Isira, I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima a lot actually. Are the magic animations new? That's a good question, and we already tested a couple of scrolls. Only then I can see some, you know, magic animations, because I'm not a mage, but you can see for yourself. It's like, you know, free aim, which is the same mechanic that the bow uses in this fan remaster. It's a free aim. But yeah, so far let me try the alternative controls. Maybe that will trigger the new animations, but probably not. Yeah, it's either this particular weapon or just animations in general, but I would be surprised if the two-handed weapons don't have new animations at 60%, because one-handed animations are different when you progress. You maybe want to play this, but I'm so undecided on what guild I should join. You should not concern yourself with that question a lot. Just play the game in a normal way and join whoever, you know. I also recommend just wandering around doing stuff before you join, doing as much stuff as you can before you join a faction. But the choice of faction in the... I can one-shot lizards now because I'm way stronger. Before you join the faction you can, like, you know, do whatever. As much thing as you can, kill as many creatures as you can, you know. People seem to love Ghost of Tsushima a lot. Yep, I love it as well. It's very good. There are a lot of similar features like in Assassin's Creed, but you can even argue it's a lot better. The combat is a lot better than any Assassin's Creed game in general. It's not as deep as, I guess... I mean, it's not as RPG as those Assassin's Creed games, at least those 3 Assassin's Creed games that try to be an RPG at least. It's a more linear progression, but still you have quite a deep combat system in Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't play the new Ghost of Yotei, was the name, right? I didn't play that one. But Ghost of Tsushima had some very cool ideas for the combat, and the range combat in that game is freaking amazing. It feels so good. Okay, so I don't want to go up there for obvious reasons, but... And you guys can see the raining effects here once again for new people that never saw new weather effects in this remaster. This looks great. Happy Resident Evil weekend, man. Oh, Resident Evil Requiem is coming out. When, by the way? Today? Tomorrow? Close? Thanks for the tip. You're welcome, bro. You have to get it on your list. It's very long. You mean the list, or we're gonna get killed here? I don't know why I came here. I can probably deal with some orc dogs and maybe even orcs. Dude, start playing ads during the stream. I'm not doing anything. YouTube is doing that by default, bro. Have a nice game. I'll go do things. Thanks for joining, Borwin, as always, bro. Thanks for supporting the stream and watching the stream. I saw you in chat for the past couple of streams as well, so thanks for that, man. February 27th is the release date, so it's very close. Okay. I'm still yet to complete Resident Evil 2 Remake, and especially Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's the main Resident Evil I want to play. I still can't go in here, I know, but... You know? Just exploring a little bit. No mods needed, you just need to select it in properties. Yeah, Fever, one of my mods, has the pinned comment in the chat, so you can check that out. And you'll install the game in just a few clicks if you have it on Steam in your library, the original game, I mean. I'm pretty sure I could survive this jump as well, but I don't want to do it. Okay, how far am I to the next level? Very far, actually. Because I need one more level until I can get my hands on that two-hander. Now I'm kind of concerned about two-handers in general. Are the animations for them broken or something in this remaster? Or I need even more skill with two-handers in order to trigger them? Or maybe I'm doing something wrong. We'll have to figure it out, I guess. The rain is really nice. I can almost smell it through the screen. Yeah, it's the weather effects are very nice. Did I go up there before? Can't remember. I'm so happy Blizzard revived Diablo 2. It's trending. Yeah, Diablo 2 getting a... Oh yeah, yes, I was here. I'm stupid. Diablo 2 getting a new expansion pretty much, and a new class after so many years is not what I had on my bingo card. That's crazy, bro. I wanna try it out eventually, but there are just so many games. All the new I wanna play for myself and for the videos. So I don't know when I'm going to do that. Although I have the Diablo 2 Remaster or Reforge or whatever it's called, however it's called on the Switch as well, so I might check it out there. I remember it working great on the Switch, I think. So maybe while I'm just chilling, you know, I'm gonna try it out on the Switch. Maybe. I don't know. Action RPGs are finally back trending, man. Yeah. And especially after some, you know, upcoming games. I mean, Crimson Desert is not described as an RPG, but it's an action adventure with so many features, and I hope it's going to be good. So, you know, not exactly an RPG, but still. Gothic remake, obviously. I hope that turns out to be good. What else we have in terms of bigger RPG releases? Fable, I guess. I hope that game is good. Crimson Desert is going to be so bad, mark my words. Fitz Gear, there's a huge possibility that that game is going to be bad because of how many features it showcased in those gameplay videos is just unreal. It looks like a game like where you combined 5 different huge open world games with many different features together, you know? So it kind of looks unreal, but there are some very promising things related to it. Why am I missing this stupid goblin? For example, they're using their own proprietary engine. It's not an Unreal Engine or any other engine, you know. They have their own engine, which is very impressive for especially for a AAA game nowadays, for a new AAA game. And yeah, all the stuff they showed us in those trailers look insane, you know. So I'm still very optimistic, but we'll see. We only have like not even a month since it releases, right? Oh, backstabber. Okay, we got him, boys. There's a lot more of them though. When they stop trending, the action RPGs? That's a good question. I don't think like it's the most... It wasn't like always the most popular genre of games, but you had, if you count Souls-likes as action RPGs, but they basically created a new subgenre of action RPGs. You know, like defining an action RPG nowadays is so silly. Essence of Healing? Oh, okay. Control 2 is coming out. I bought the physical version for that game on my PlayStation 5, I think, but I still didn't play it. Which is the case with many other games I bought. I started collecting physical games when I bought my PS5. Basically because, you know, I always wanted to do that when I was younger, but I never could. So, yeah, I'm buying some physical games that I really want to keep and eventually play. I think it's very cool if you have a physical version of a game, you know. Even though it's kind of pointless nowadays, because digital copies, especially on Steam and PC, are so much cheaper and they make way more sense. So if you don't care about physical stuff, like buying CDs for consoles is almost pointless unless you have that console, obviously. And that's what you want to do, you know. Been playing the game with the controller. And that's about it. Stockpile Thomas. Yeah, tell me about your experience with the controller, because mine was okay, but it wasn't perfect, especially because the camera controls were a little bit weird for me. But it's certainly playable with the controller. I'm pretty sure you were talking about this remaster, right? Not some other game. I'm also not feeling bad about just using a bunch of torches because I have a lot of them, right? Yeah, 20 more torches. Did I loot everything in here? I did, right? Yep. Sacred died back in 2008, now it's back trending. Oh, you mean the Sacred 2 Remaster? Sacred 2 Remaster, I enjoyed it quite a bit, even though it had some issues and some missing features, but I think they released a couple of big patches, which one of them brought like free play and fixed some issues, and I even think they added a 5th slot for the weapons, so it looks good now. I think a lot of people will be willing to play it now, you know. And there are some pretty cool small features in that remaster which the original game didn't have, but it also was missing some of the features and people were pissed off. Huge Sacred fans. But I think now it's in a good spot. I'll have to revisit it actually to see what's going on with the game. Got a lot of stuff here, boys. I always prefer a physical copy, but it's still like having backups on hard drives. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sacred 2 is incredible. I agree, man. I love that game. I love Sacred 1 as well. Okay, some useful stuff here. Those weapons are not as useful. They will be useful if I found them earlier, I think. But so far, my goal is to try and get enough strength for this weapon. Maybe in the meantime I can use the Stone Crusher when I get enough strength, which will be very soon. So yeah, some nice progress here. Oh yeah, one of those trendy games was definitely Path of Exile 2 when it came out. I'm not sure what's the fan base or player count for the game right now, but I know people were really excited for that game. And I was very close to beating it actually. I think beating it, I mean going through the campaign at least and reaching the end game, but I kind of stopped and started playing something else, but I really want to return to Path of Exile 2 as well. Yeah, so we listed like at least 15 games I wanna play for, you know, for the content and for myself in general, so I think I'm gonna need a couple of years to beat all of those games I listed. So that will be about it when it comes to this game, right? Just trying to make sure. Old Fashioned still is also good, but it's a Gothic clone. Well, Stomp, it's not extremely bad or bad. Sorry, it's not very bad, but I think it's actually, when I got to try it out at least, maybe some patches came out in the meantime and fixed a lot of issues I had. I don't think it was that good, even though it had some strong Gothic-like features, but I thought the combat was pretty damn bad, even when you learn, you know, those combat styles, like, you know, I remember having a low, mid and heavy stance, something like similar like in Neo games, when it comes to the system at least. But I remember hating the combat in general. It was just way too slow to be enjoyable and went way too floaty. I hope they can fix the game and I'm willing to return to it eventually. probably do a full review for it, because those were basically my first impressions after like, I don't know, 25 to 30 hours. So I'm probably going to revisit it eventually. I didn't follow the updates and stuff like that, so maybe there were some huge updates for it. Do you know how to get Scar Sword in Gothic without cheats? Nope, have no idea. The controller step up is confusing. Took me 15 minutes to learn to attack the first creature. You have to use D-pad to use the sword in different directions. Really? I didn't have to do that. I just used my Xbox controller and I could do left and right hits with the thumbstick, you know. Okay, let's go back to the sect camp and go talk with Talas and continue the quest. Will the current just take me to the camp like in the original? I think it will, right? Yeah, let's go. I always like this in the original. The current is so strong near the waterfall. I did die a couple of times in the original game like this. Okay, we good, we good. Anything down here, by the way? Or the current is not allowing us to go there, never mind. I could do also some exploring in the swamp, but killing swamp sharks is probably still very hard because they're so tanky. I'm gonna need to do it anyway later on for the quest, obviously. Maybe I just try it out real quick, why not? I'm tempted. Yeah, this quick wheel or weapon wheel, however you want to call it. I prefer it in the original actually, because it was a more immersive way to do it, because the hero would do that animation with his hands and you could pick from the items you selected. I thought that was way cooler than this, but it's fine, it's usable. Other features like the UI are way more convenient in this remaster, obviously. So I still have this on 5. I can put this on 4. Okay. Look at this. I think this looks so great. It's so weird seeing Gothic 1 with at least slightly better graphics, you know. Being afraid of swimming when you were little. Adrian in Gothic 1, yeah, it was so bad, man. I mean, it's a little bit better in this remaster, but swimming in Gothic 1 was always terrible. It's the peak of Gothic jank, you know, when you try to swim. God damn, the armors in the old camp look much better than the new camp ones in this version of Gothic. I don't know how they look in new camp though. I mean, I know from just looking at the NPCs, but wearing it, not sure. I always thought that old camp armors look badass. But my favorite armors in Gothic 1 are definitely from the sect camp, and that's why I decided to join the sect camp on my Switch playthrough and beat the game like that a couple of months ago. If you guys missed my retrospective video for Gothic 1 I did a couple of months ago, you can check it out. Like I said, I played it on Switch. Basically my free time while I was resting on my sofa in the living room. But I had a lot of fun on the Switch version. The controls with the Switch controller are great actually, and the game was working great if it's not crashing, and there are a lot of crashes unfortunately, which they never fixed. Okay, let me stop yapping for a second and try to take out the swamp shark. Can I even... Hello? Hey, what's up? Yeah. Maybe the crits would... I will die here. Yeah, there's no way in hell I will stagger the damn swamp shark. How about... how about... Do I have the spell? No? No, it's pointless. Maybe if I get lucky crits with the bow. Wait, was it just there? No? I like how they, you know, blend in with the water, and you have to, you know, focus to see them. Seems like I can't hit them while they're in the water. Hello? Did you choose to ignore me? Oh, I'm dead. Yes, still no damage for that. Maybe I could take it out if I'm really patient with the bow. But I don't want to waste so many arrows for no reason. Yeah, screw that. It's pointless. 2026 is the year of the Gothic. Yep, Undying Ghosts. It will be year of the Gothic, especially if the remake is good, you know. But if it's not, it's going to... It can still be the year of the Gothic even if the remake is bad, because we're going to get at least the trilogy on the consoles. So hopefully a lot of people who missed the Gothic on PC, or people who don't have a PC, can enjoy the trilogy as well. Oh, by the way, I did some digging and it seems like Gothic 3 is going to have community patches. I mean the latest community patch, and probably the parallel universe patch, which fixes like 90% of stutters with the game. In that Gothic 3 version on the consoles when they release it, so that's good to know. Okay, I have to close the window, it's getting pretty cold actually in the room. Give me a second. I want the trilogy to be released on PC. Tormund. I don't see the point of it though. Why would they do re-release of the same game on the PC? What are they, Todd Howard? I don't see the reason, except if they have some huge updates for the game, you know, for games. But that doesn't seem to be the case. It's like... Seems like simple ports for consoles like they did on the Switch. It's going to be interesting to see the controls on Sony and Xbox. You can turn on the light. Did you order food? Okay. Probably not order pancakes because I'm getting fatter and fatter. God damn it. I need to increase my trainings and stop eating shit. He says as he's ordering pancakes. I didn't have a lot of things to eat today, so should be fine. Anyways, yeah, I don't see the point of the Gothic trilogy coming on PC as well, because it's just a simple port. Because those are improved versions. Well, all of those... I mean, you're right when it comes to Gothic 1 and 2. If they already come with... if they already have those patches installed, they can just update it on PC. I don't see the reason why they should re-release it, you know? Doesn't make a lot of sense. They can just include those patches already in the existing versions of the game on Steam and GOG. Which they already did for some Gothic games, like Gothic 3 has a community patch by default on GOG, I think.
You're Talus, the one who was mugged?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I can help you to bring the almanac back.
Really? I was mugged by goblins, and now I'm supposed to go there and get the book back. I have a suggestion to make. I'll show you the way to the almanac, so you can get it back.
Sure, you're useless anyway. Give me 50. Yeah, give me 50. Oh.
Give me 50 or and I'm in.
What? That's robbery. All right then. Tell me when you're ready.
Those are not just the same old versions of the game, they're improved, and a one-to-one click solution in Steam. Yeah, that's That's reasonable, but like I said, I think they can just do that for the old versions on Steam. They can just include those patches instead of just re-releasing it and selling it for a bigger price. I don't know.
I'm ready. We can leave now.
Okay, follow me.
No mod can fix Gothic 3 combat. Matadini. You can check out my latest video about Gothic 3 with the mods I installed, and I think you'll be surprised with the amount of new animation mods for combat and how combat looks now. It's certainly not fixed or completely different from the original, but for example, you have a parry system in the newest Gothic 3 video I did. If you install those mods, you can get the new parry system for the melee combat in Gothic 3. You will get brand new animations and stuff like that. So there are some amazing mods which came out in the last like couple of years for Gothic 3, and I'm trying to stay on top of that topic and make updated videos when I can, because I love that game so much, and it's so much improved compared to the original. You can even parry creatures. NPCs can parry you, you know, so it's way better than before. But I talked about the potential Gothic 3 remake before, and I don't think that's ever happening, regardless of how Gothic 1 remake performs, or how potential Gothic 2 remake performs if they decide to do that one as well. I don't think we're ever going to see Gothic 3 remake, unfortunately, because the scope of that game is just so much bigger than previous Gothic games, and you know, it would take a huge AAA production to remake that game properly, you know. The only way we can see a Gothic 3 remake is if I become a billionaire and invest millions in a team to make another Gothic 3 buy off rights from THQ. If I was a billionaire, I would do it like without even blinking, to be honest with you. Just, you know, dump, I don't know, $10 million or something like that into Gothic 3 remake. Why not?
Those damn little beasts live in a cave behind this bridge. Be careful.
You're not coming with me?
I killed them all,
I'll
dude.
wait here and cover our retreat.
Did I pick up the book already?
Well done. Let's go back to the
Oh,
camp.
yes, I did. I was about to say, did I miss the almanac? Hey, what's up, Lucifer? Is your favorite TV show Lucifer, by the way? That TV show was... At least the first couple of seasons of Lucifer were pretty good. I don't know about season 4 and above that, because I didn't watch it, but I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know which streaming service was playing Lucifer actually. Was it first? It was picked up by Netflix, I think, after season 3 or 4. Which stat did you invest in? You can see here. I'm planning to invest more into strength. I have 60% in two-handed, but not sure if two-handed skill is working correctly in this remaster, because the weapon I have right now is behaving like I don't have any skill in it, I think, but maybe that's just the weapon I'm using right now. But one-handed skill did improve. I mean, your animations change, you know. Wait, even one-handed seems bugged for me. Did the game bugged out for me? I can't do a combo. Oh yes, I can. Never mind. I'm stupid. So maybe I was just missing the combo with two-handed the whole time I was trying to test it out. Let's see. Welcome to members, Vorgzex. Thanks for becoming a member, bro. Welcome to the RPG zone. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not. No, I'm not. No way in hell I'm missing completely. So, we'll see. Maybe it was a mistake investing into two-handed, but we'll see. Netflix, yeah, it was on Netflix, right? Netflix bought the rights for Lucifer. The actor who was in the Lucifer's role was amazing.
You better take the almanac to Core
The British
right
dude.
away.
Just watch out you don't stress yourself out.
Don't worry, I sure won't. There's no need to worry about me.
Okay, so we can bring the almanac to Corcalon, right? Yep. Which studio would you choose? Fitz asks. Which studio would I choose to make a Gothic 3 remake if I had millions? I would choose... I don't know. It depends on who would want to do it, you know. It would have to be an experienced RPG team, I guess. I mean, team who already has experience with RPGs, I mean. Maybe Larian? I don't know if they would be interested, though. Because even though Larian has been making turn-based CRPGs lately, they also had some experience with action third-person RPGs with Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, not original Sin 2, by the way. Any news on the Fatekeeper video? Undying Ghost, I'm trying to push that video for tomorrow, actually. If I manage to finish the editing, it will come out tomorrow at around 7 PM Central European time. The same time I started the stream, basically. It should come out then. I was compiling all the info I had for Fatekeeper, the upcoming first-person brutal medieval RPG, which looks amazing, by the way, so I want to cover that game. So yeah, whoever made KCD 1 and 2, I mean, they probably could make, because they already are familiar with Gothic franchise. I think they could do the job, but they're more of, you know, more realistic medieval settings, you know, not exactly fantasy settings. Although Gothic is like light fantasy, so
Hey you.
maybe.
What do you want?
Yeah, Warhorse would do a good job with it, probably. They did an amazing job with... Speaking of which, that's another game I have to finish. I didn't finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I found the book.
So yeah.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the almighty sleeper.
What about my payment?
What do you want?
Should I go for the ore again? Spell scrolls? I think those spell scrolls are pretty strong, right? Fatekeeper gives me Dark Messiah vibes for sure, Wargrass. That's one of the reasons why I like it so much. Bro, can see your live chat on Edge. Why is that? I have no idea, bro. It should be fine on... I think... Should be fine on all other browsers. Not sure for the Edge, bro. I think those scrolls are pretty strong, right? So maybe I should just choose the scrolls. I'm gonna need them anyway.
Give me these spell scrolls.
Use these spells wisely.
Let's see. Which spell scroll? Oh, there we
The
go!
long time of waiting is now over.
Glorious 360p cutscene.
Powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the Sleeper awaken!
Awaken! Incoming fail. Yeah, I don't think Gothic 3 remake is ever happening though. I will be the happiest guy ever, but very slim chances for that, bro. Hollywood can compete with this. Yeah, General Cruel.
What has happened?
Yes, Master. What has happened?
I would choose to watch this over any Hollywood movie, to be honest
Show
with
us
you.
the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it?
Well, that's a lie, but, you know.
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start
We've been there,
searching
by the way,
there.
like half an hour ago.
The sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
Chapter 3. Okay, I thought Chapter 3 triggers when you visit Orc Cemetery. But I'm fine with that. Sure. I thought maybe we go and kill some more creatures, but we're doing more than fine even like this. So I don't feel the need to you know, do any experience farming or anything like that.
Hey, you! Will you train me?
You want to become a strong warrior, so now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the holy...
I was a Templar before, but never mind.
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old, abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this
Chapter 3, boys, by the way.
The Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightenment. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
Okay, what will I get in exchange?
What will I get in exchange?
Maybe a two-handed weapon?
You want more? It seems my impression of you was wrong after all. But I need you. Here, take 100 more. You won't get any more.
Okay. I know where's the cemetery. I don't want to become a Templar. Okay. Can I talk to him?
What do you want?
No. So our task right now is to... I already learned. I think I can go back to the old camp and actually report this in, I think. Orc Cemetery. We could go straight away and do that, but I want to pump up my strength a little bit. I'm close to the next level, so technically I'll be able to use my new two-hander very soon. How about the studio that has some of the original leadership from the original games, though that seems unlikely given how old Gothic 3 is. I would definitely try to hire Mike Hoge. I think it was the name. I think he was one of the masterminds behind Gothic in general, so that would be cool to have him on the team in our theoretical billionaire story, you know. For sure. Anyways. Oh, I need to talk with Baal Lakor. He was at the cemetery or he was here? I can't remember. Yeah, I think he was within the cave, right? Yeah. We need to save him. I remember, like, this is kind of fresh in my mind because I completed the game a couple of months ago. My friend says Angar is his favorite character, mine is Lee. Angar is pretty cool, actually. He's a badass. Lee is also a badass. I hope the remake lets you shave your head and get tattoos if you join the sect camp. That's something I expect to see in the remake, actually, you know. Some more customization for the Nemesis hero, depending on which camp he joins. Mike Hoge would be like, not again, PTSD kicking in. Yeah, he probably wouldn't be interested, to be honest, but, you know, I would ask him either way. I would certainly get Kai Rosekrantz for the music as well. To think that Kai Rosekrantz had, like, I don't know, 20 years. He was like 20 years old when he made the soundtrack for the first game. It's kind of crazy. He's very young to create such an amazing soundtrack that only started improving with new games, you know. I think he made soundtracks for Gothic 1, 2, 3, Reason 1, and I think he stopped there, or he made soundtracks for Reason 2 and maybe 3, right? But I'm pretty sure he stopped after Reason 1. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. The dude's a mastermind when it comes to music. So before we go back and try to enter the cave, I think I can, I know I can enter the cave right now, but do I have a speed potion, by the way? Maybe? Oh, that's a strength bonus, nice. I forgot I looted that. So I have 28 power now, which means I can equip this. Yes. Just a little bit of an upgrade. And I'm closer and closer to our two-handed weapon. A light two-hander, I mean. Okay, let's go back to the old camp. Increase my strength a little bit with Diego. Maybe talk with Gomez again and Raven. I mean Raven, not Gomez. Screw Gomez. I think the Nemesis system in the Middle-earth games would fit nicely within Gothic 3. Within Gothic 3, probably because Gothic 3 already has you know, reputation system that's more systematic compared to previous Gothic games. So you're right, it could be great, but I think that's ever happening, unfortunately. It would be an amazing addition to the gameplay for sure. For example, Assassin's Creed RPGs tried to do something similar like the Nemesis system, but like a much lighter version of that system with the mercenaries and Templars. Mercenaries in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Templars in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Those systems were basically like light Nemesis systems, but not nearly as good as in Middle-earth games, obviously, but still kind of interesting, you know. I think that was the only attempt of even a similar system in another game, you know, because Warner Bros. Patented the Nemesis system. Nightbot. Oh yeah, just RD, just the caps. Nightbot is crazy about the caps. He will instantly delete your message. My Nightbot is spamming all of a sudden. Oh, you know what they didn't do? Fight people in arena, except Kirgo, who still has like low HP from that fight. So I think we'll do that.
Hey, you!
Can I don't know who's the next opponent though.
Am I now strong enough to fight against you?
No, your strength is insufficient.
Oh really? Who I need to fight then?
Hey,
how about
you!
Scatty? Did I beat Scatty? No?
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
Okay, so we still can fight Scatty, or maybe at all. Maybe I have to wait for the Remaster guy, right?
Hey,
pretty sure I can't fight Karim. Nope. Never mind. Let's talk with Diego. I think the band is now gone, right? I don't have to mute the sound because the copyright. Yep, okay. So that's something. That is kind of annoying. but if you're just playing the game normally, who cares, you know?
Hey, you.
Just annoying for the stream. The copyright item in the band was awesome.
Can you teach me something?
Yes.
Okay, give me strength.
I can't.
Okay.
Come back.
And that would be 38 in total. And I need 42. So I need one more level and I'll be able to equip this, which is a massive upgrade. When it comes to damage, I'm still not sure if two handers are working properly. Or I just need more skill. I think 60% is good enough for the next level of skill, because 30% with one hand it gave me new animations, like in the original. But we'll have to see, I guess.
Can you teach me?
Oh, he can teach me the same things. Okay. What are you guys playing, by the way? Are you playing this remaster? Are you playing some other games, RPGs, something else? Somebody said before that new Resident Evil game is coming out 27th. Oh, I can beat up Bullet now. I forgot. I'm pretty sure I can, right? Because I failed miserably the last time I fought him.
Now you'll get.
Yes, I can. What's up? Welcome to the colony, bitch. Thanks for your stuff. Can I take the sword? God damn it. No, I can't. Trying to pick up stuff in this remaster
Sorry for that.
is that's my sword, dude. Never mind, I'll let you keep it. ESO. Blue Eyed Devil is playing ESO. I think one of my mods, Fever, is playing ESO as well. I don't know if Fever is here, but I saw him play ESO a lot these days.
I've come to stuff your big mouth.
Playing Helix 1. Nice, Kevin.
Well,
Did you watch my retrospective?
Sonny.
I just published it a day or two ago. Yeah, Sword of Fear. Okay. I forgot that's the thing. That's a thing even, you know. Wait, what? I forgot about this damn sword. Was this in the original game as well? Because I can't remember. It's so good. Thanks, Bullet. You're actually useful for something.
Sorry for that.
Wukong miking around. Nice, Michaela. Wukong is definitely on my to-do list, to play list, but probably not anytime soon. You're replaying Helix 1, Kevin? You already saw that, okay. Maybe Dragon Age Origins soon. Yeah, that game was amazing in its own right. Okay, let's talk with Raven. And we'll move on. I never talked with Bartolu. Just made some breakfast. I experimented with making eggs. Added instant mashed potatoes and it came out amazing. Yeah, it sounds like a great protein meal. Hello? Anyways. Game looks good. I'm going to have to give the Unreal Remaster a try. Yeah, Young Immortal, it's actually very good, except those balancing issues a little bit because of the way the new version works with new animations and stuff like AoE damage. It makes the game easier in general. Still not brainlessly easy, you know, brain dead easy, but definitely easier than the original. Although even the original wasn't a, you know, extremely challenging game. But it was a more challenging game compared to this remaster for sure, so I hope he updates this version of the game and, you know, update the balancing and do something about it. But so far so good, I really like it.
I just thought I'd report in.
Good. I like being kept up to date.
The Great Invocation has taken place.
You have done well.
Nice.
Hey, you!
Should probably not even talk to the bastard, but okay, nothing to say anyway. Are these guys chat here?
Hey,
Now maybe? No?
Hey,
Scar? Played Arculus. You know who this guy is. Probably. Look at the photo. If only this game characters models look like that. Yeah. How to play or install this version? Zoe, you can find the pin chat in this chat. Pin comment in this chat with the instructions how to install this version of the game. All you need to have is Gothic 1 on Steam. If you have Gothic 1 on Steam, you can install it with a few clicks. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna check stones. Wait. Can I talk with Taurus for my heavy guard armor, maybe? Nope, but can I get it now? Let's see. Because it's chapter 3 now and I got this guard armor when we were in chapter 2, so maybe we're eligible for the new armor. Can it be installed on GOG? Young Immortal, I'm pretty sure you can't install it on GOG, it's only on Steam, unfortunately. Hola Marvin, yeah, there you go. Somebody played Arculus.
I need better armor.
You can have it when...
Okay, can I get it? No!
I want a heavy guard's armor.
Only the upper...
God damn it, how about guard's armor?
I want a normal guard's armor.
Alright.
Oh, we can have it,
Your
nice.
new guard's armor. Don't let the mercenaries make too many dents in it.
Yeah, very funny dude.
I've changed my mind.
Do it. I'll see.
Okay, let's see. It's slightly better than the one I have, but progress, boys. Look at me now. And we're almost going to have enough strength to carry that great two-hander on our back. Wait, I didn't want to talk with him. God damn it.
I'll see.
I want to talk with this dude.
I could do with a few things.
I could sell you a few things.
You cannot ever get heavy guards armor normally. Yeah, but maybe that's fixed or changed in this version of the game. I don't know, because I was talking about the Switch version before, and you can actually get heavy Templar's armor on the Switch version, Gothic 1, you know? Gothic 1 version on the Switch, which was not the case in the original game, so maybe it's something similar here. Can you get Taurus armor in this version? Could be cool. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. I prefer the previous armor for looks, always skip this one. Really? I think this one looks pretty good. But we'll see. Oh, thanks Mr. Wonderful for pasting the... copy and pasting the comment about the installation process. So for new people that are tuning into the stream, you can check out Mr. Wonderful's comment. Or just the pin comments from Fever, it's the same. So I'm gonna sell this, we can sell this. I can't believe like Bullet had a special sword, I totally forgot about that. We can test out the crossbow. Actually we can't, I don't have a lot of dexterity, which I plan to change actually. We're gonna bump up the dexterity as well after I get enough strength for this, so we can get some more bows, better bows. But yeah, I'll just sell these books. Okay. Did I sell my old armor? Yes, I did. Now I did, I mean. I didn't. Anyways, that should be it. How about the potions? Nah, that's okay. I'm using a lot of meat anyway. And I have over 100 uncooked meat. I mean raw meat, so we're good. But yeah, man, the sword I'm currently using is from Bullets. And it's a pretty good weapon. Does a lot of damage and doesn't require a lot of strength. That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna move on now. We're gonna go back to the cave, to the orc cave. Yo, what's up, Sanads? Nothing much. Chilling, playing Gothic 3. We're in chapter Gothic 3. Oh my god! Yeah. Yeah, you can see which Gothic game is on my mind all the time. I mean, it's Gothic 1, Unreal Remaster, sorry. And we're in chapter 3. So, I got new armor, new guard's armor. We got some new weapons. We almost have enough strength to get them.
You're one of us now. Well done. The guards need men like you.
I love these little interactions in the game.
Don't worry about anything here in a camp. Looking out for you.
Yeah, where was I? I was telling you about what I did. If you just tuned in, yeah. Did quite a bit actually. Entered chapter 3. Got new armor, some new weapons, skills. Some decent progress. Baldur is the one who is playing Gothic 3 right now, and he has around 35 hours, or maybe even more now, in only a couple of days, which is kind of insane. No life modes, and he was using the video that I posted about Gothic 3 mods that you can install nowadays, which make the game a lot better in general. It adds a lot of new combat mechanics, new animations, stuff like that, so it makes Gothic 3's combat actually playable in a way, you know. Let's try out our new swords. A lousy Morets. Hello from Brazil. I watch you for a long time. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? We have Brazil in the chat as well. That's cool, man. Thanks for the support, dude. All the way from Brazil. One thing Brazil always had was the best footballers. The original Ronaldo. Ronaldinho was... Yeah, he was Brazilian, right? He is Brazilian, right? Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, Robinho. Who else? Roberto Carlos was from Brazil. I think my USA audience don't know what I'm talking about here, but yeah. The Brazilians and Europeans will know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyways, this alone makes the game worth playing, in my opinion. Just experiencing Gothic 1 with these new weather effects is pretty damn cool. 2002 World Cup winners, yeah baby. Exactly. That was the team I was talking about pretty much, right? The generation, at least. I said Robinho, right? Yes, I did. Should I try to get the next level and just use the new sword, or just go in the cave with my new one-handed swords? I think I'll do fine like this. Okay boys, let's explore the cave. I think I'm gonna have some NPCs to kill before. Yeah, we have some orc doggos. Or snappers or whatever. Biters. And one orc. Eating pancakes while watching you. Christy, I actually ordered some pancakes. I mean my girlfriend ordered some pancakes, which are probably gonna arrive soon. Torch in the rain? Why not? I don't think the rain would actually diminish your torch even in real life if you make a good torch. Unless it's a huge storm or something, you know. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. You said all of them right? Yeah, probably missed a few, but those are on top of my mind, those players. I'm gonna die here probably. Oh! Or not. The new weapon from Bullets is amazing. Is that weapon from Bullet even in the original game? Is it strong like this? Because I don't remember it for some reason. Rain this heavy wood? You mean rain this heavy wood diminish the torch? I don't know, probably. Need some water. Is the game easier than the original? Yeah, this remaster has some balancing issues. Probably because of how the game works now with new animations and AoE damage and some new mechanics. The new free aim mode for the bow makes it a bit easier, but interesting, you know. But it's not like the original was way more challenging than this. It's still fresh on top of my mind because I beat it on the Switch a couple of months ago. It's definitely more challenging than this. But you can grab some mods. I actually checked some mods for this version of the game, and you can get like a mod that makes things harder, but you have to start a new game, so I didn't want to mess with it. I don't want to start a new game on stream, I just want to complete this playthrough now. So yeah. That was quite easy, but my bow skills are not bad, so I'll try to fight one in melee range actually. It's raining, man? Yeah, man. You're still here, Kilo? Yeah, you can see the new battery effects in its full in their full glory when it's raining and you know, crazy lightning bolts. It's even more impressive at night. Come here. Oh, he almost got me with one hit there. Not exactly easy in melee range. Yeah, that's much harder. So the main balancing issue is with the bow, certainly. If the mod author would find a way to make it a bit harder, but not ruin the game in general, that would be cool. Of course, you're here, you have no life. Well, we can say that like for 90% of people here, including myself. I mean, I'm lucky that my job is, you know, playing games and making videos about it. But yeah, I've been no-lifing Neo 3 lately, by the way. Off stream, off YouTube. Although I did make a review for that game, which didn't do that well. Oh, we have level up, I can go back and get the sword. I wanna do that. I don't wanna enter the cave. I wanna go get the strength and equip the suit. Oh, we have... Or just use orc weapon. Why not? Yeah, I don't seem... I don't know, maybe I'm missing the combos, but I will get it right at least once, right? But I can't seem to do that. Yeah, I can't seem to pull off a combo with a two-hander. Maybe it's bugged, maybe I'm just missing the timing, but I will get it right at least once. I don't know. Anyways, press V for quick look, better for you. I have V Senate for my quick save, but I will check out what's the keybind for the quick loot. Quick loot. Quick loot. It's not V, by the way, I changed it. I don't know. Maybe T? Is T doing anything? Let's see. Didn't even know that's a thing. What style do you use in Neo? You mean what weapon type? I'm using Odachi, and I'm using a heavy style. Heavy. I mean, I'm using all styles. Not low stance that much, I guess. Or are you thinking about samurai or ninja styles? I'm using both. On my second playthrough, this is my second playthrough I'm doing in my spare time, Neo 3. And I'm using Odachi as a samurai, and I'm using one-handed, swords as a ninja, and I'm switching between them. So yeah, I'm gonna return to old camp just for the strength, and we're gonna be back here real quick. Ninja or samurai? I was using just the samurai pretty much on my first playthrough when I did a review, but then I restarted the game and I started using both styles, you know. For bosses, it's usually the... Hello! Oh, thank you. Thank you. For bosses, it's usually just the samurai style, but for open world exploration and mini bosses and regular NPCs, it's ninja, it's faster, you know, so... Thank you. Getting some food here, which I'm not gonna eat right now. Do you like Gothic Arcania? Not really, but it's not horrible like... What's that? Oh, thank you. Do you like me saying thank you to you like 3 times in a row? That's why you come. It's not awful as Forsaken Gods, for example. Arcania, I mean, but it's still not a good Gothic game. It's not a bad action adventure game if you wanna, you know, be objective about it. And the combat system in Arcania is not bad, but it's just not a good Gothic man. Gothic game, man. Can't speak, bro. My brain is fried after almost 4 hours. We're still gonna play, by the way. I wanna clear that cave at least. So yeah. Remaster looks so good, actually. Yep.
You've worked your way up pretty fast. Well done, man.
Everyone is congratulating me about my
Just you take care of
ranking
yourself.
up. That's always cool. It makes the immersion a little bit better, you know, a little bit stronger. How about fingers? He was right here, right? Come so quickly. Devcope, you're still about that meme from my obscure RPGs series. I'm glad to see that meme is still alive in a way.
What could
I already have lockpicking, right? No? Oh no, I can. I don't wanna. Don't wanna do it. I wanna pump up my strength so I can get the weapon. I love the music from old camp. Remember when I was 10 years old? Literally, I was staying in this camp just to listen to the music. Yep, I know what you mean. I have similar feelings for all Gothic games, but especially about Gothic 3 and the music in that game, because I'm still using that music for writing scripts for videos, and I'm listening to that OST on a regular basis. Even Gothic 1 and 2 as well.
Can you teach
the
me
music
something?
is just amazing
Yes.
in all Piranha Bytes
I can
games.
teach you to improve your dexterity.
Almost
or your
all,
strength.
actually. Reason 2 and Reason 3 were like whatever. Elex had semi-decent OST, but Gothic 1, 2, 3 and Reason 1 just had an amazing soundtracks in general. Let me
Take
see.
care.
So I have 43 and I need 42. Nice, so I don't even need to spend my 6 remaining learning points. I can use that for something else. And I can still equip these boys. We have our first legit two-hander. Nice. Is Gothic 3 worth it? You didn't play it? Well, depends on who you ask, but Gothic 3 is my favorite game. Even though it's objectively a worse Gothic game compared to the first two. But I love Gothic 3 for many other reasons as well. It's a more open-ended game. It was kind of ahead of its time in a way when it comes to some technical features, like huge open world with no loading screens, like 20 plus major locations, and some other features that you can check out in my other videos. but it felt very unfinished in a lot of areas. And it was borderline broken when it came out, so you can check out some of my videos about it. Yeah, let's go back. But can I do the freaking animation? The combo?
Come on, put that thing away.
Shut up. No, I can't. I wanna spend the last of my learning points. Actually, I'll save it for now. I'll save it. Maybe I wanted some dexterity before I go back, but I won't spend it. I'll save it. Nice things. Do you recommend to play it in vanilla, or is it worth with patches? It's certainly not worth playing Gothic 3 with no patches at all, because it's a broken game. Basically, if you don't install a community patch, you have a couple of videos that you can find on my channel with the whole installation process of patches and stuff like that, and you can also find mods. I recommend actually playing with mods even on your first playthrough, because it makes the game so much better. At least you have to install those patches for like community patch, parallel universe patch, which eliminates all the stutters pretty much. At least those two patches, if nothing else. But make sure to check out my newest video about Gothic 3 that you can find on the channel. And for the actual install process, you can check the video out from 2024, I think. I made a reference for that video in the newest video, so you'll be able to find it with no issues, I think. And all you need to do is follow the install process and you'll be good. Mods make games so much better. In a lot of cases, yes. New run on Elex 1 or Elex 2, what's your advice? I just had a playthrough of Elex and a retrospective video a couple of days ago, which I posted. It's basically the newest video on the channel. So you can check out that video. It's like 55 minutes long. I love Elex 1. I also like Elex 2, but it was certainly one step forward, two steps back in a way. Some things were better in Elex 2, some were worse. A lot of people prefer Elex 1 in general. I love Elex 1 more than Elex 2, but like I said, some things are better in Elex 2. For example, the whole combat system, the feel of the combat system is much smoother. But some things like the visuals, the artistic style changed quite a bit, not in a good way. The jetpack had some major improvements, but the map itself was more interesting to explore in the first game, stuff like that, you know. Latest video is you're not ready for Gothic 3. Yeah, exactly that one. That's what I'm talking about. You can find all the info you need in that video, and I made a reference for my installation guide of Gothic 3 in that video as well, but you can check it out manually if you want. It's a Gothic 3 video from 2024. It has a full installation guide. Do you like Skyrim in comparison to Gothic games? I played Skyrim, but Gothic still remains in my heart like the best, to be honest. Yeah, I like Gothic games more, but I have God knows how many hours in Skyrim. I have a lot more because the game is, you know, bigger. And I also experimented a lot with mods back in the day. If you didn't know already, my best performing videos on the channel are about Skyrim mods. Skyrim combat mods, to be more precise. So yeah, I love Skyrim a lot. Even though it's really, really flawed in a lot of ways, but the mods make it so much better, you know. Check this out. Whee! We're good. Don't worry. Lost a lot of health, but no biggie. Wait, why did I come back here? I wanted to go to the cave. I'm so stupid. My brain just can't multitask, you know. Anyways, the cave is nearby, so whatever. If you know something about this situation with two-handers in this remaster, I'm willing to take some tips here or explanation about the combos for two-handers, because I don't seem to be able to pull it off, even though I have 60% in two-handed. Do I need more percentage? Is this live? No, it's not, young guy. You're actually watching the video. You're watching a video. Of course it's live, bro. What do you think? What kind of question is that, bro? Did you think I'm playing a video and trying to fake it? Where do you put Arcolos in your classification? Best of all series? No. I don't think it's best of all series. It's best in some regards when it comes to the depth of the mechanics. It's like you're playing Gothic 2, but you know, with a lot more depth within all mechanics. The scope of the game is, you know, greater than Gothic 2. It's basically like you're playing Gothic 2.5, but I don't think it's better than Gothic 2, to be honest with you. In some ways, it's certainly better than Gothic 2. In ways I just mentioned. You can check out my review, you know, for my in-depth thoughts and more clear thoughts than me just rambling here, but I love it. I love Arcolos for sure. I would put it up there right behind Gothic 2 actually, and Gothic 1. Maybe I would rate like Gothic 2 as the best Gothic game ever, objectively. Then Gothic 1, then Arcolos, then Gothic 3, but subjectively I would put Gothic 3 in front of every Gothic. Screw the objectivity. Gothic 3 is my goat. But if I would try to be objective, it would be Gothic 2, Gothic Arcolos, Gothic 1, then Gothic 3. No. It would be Reason 1 has to be up there as well, so it would be Gothic 2, Gothic 1 probably, or Reason 1, Arcolos, Gothic 3, something like that. I have a video about that as well, but I made that video before Arcolos came out, so I don't have it on the list. It's a dead Templar. Okay, we can open this now. Nice, you love it. First time you see me live, watch the videos a lot. Thanks, man. Yeah. I'm trying to stream a lot more nowadays. And the goal here is to beat all Gothic games before the remake comes out. That's the goal. For now, we're playing Gothic 1 Unreal Remaster. I thought it's going to be a fun version of Gothic 1 to play on stream, because I never played it before and I wanted to see all the changes and how it compares to the original game. I'm planning to make a review when I'm done with this playthrough. And I'm also planning to make a lot more Gothic videos in general before the remake comes out, because there's a lot to talk about, you know. So yeah. I should not even try. Oh my god, this sword is strong. So I should just use left and right attacks anyway and disregard the combos. Pozdrav, hello. What's up, Brane? Šta ima, Brane? Press V? No, I can't. My V is... Oh, you're right, but it's T for looting stuff. I put the looting thing on T. I keep forgetting to use it. I don't want to use it all the time, though. I want to see what I'm picking up. I would rather open up their inventories and see what I'm picking up, if that makes sense. Come on. God damn it. Okay. Switch to the sword. And he still managed to hit me. Really? Never mind, my sword is freaking amazing. Okay, so T is very useful for picking plants and stuff like that. But I still want to see the inventories. Did you like Night of the Raven? I loved Night of the Raven. I don't remember this part. Is this new? This is not new. This is like in the original game as well. You would have to come here for this main quest. It's pretty much the same. Quick loot! No. Some stuff? Sure. Not everything though. You can't even quick loot this mummies. Anyway, I was pressing it and nothing is happening. So you still have to loot things regularly, except the stuff on the floor. If I'm getting this right, I think I am right. So let's test it out. Okay, he picks up everything. Never mind. One-shotting orcs, nice. With the sword, yeah. With the bow, not so much, because my dexterity is lower and my bow is not bad, but it's doing 40 damage, which is not bad, but not amazing. I'm planning to dump more points into the bow. The placing of enemy HP bars is throwing me off in this remaster. Yeah, it's a little bit weird and it takes some time getting used to. But I don't mind it that much. Did I loot these mummies? These mummies have a lot of healing potions, actually. Are you excited for the new Fable game? I'm really excited for the Fable game, but I also have a lot of concerns about it after seeing some of the animations in the trailer. And the combat doesn't seem to be amazing, but it seems, you know, serviceable. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Wait, did I not loot that? I'm so stupid. Never mind. Okay. Everything looks way darker in the remaster. In a way, I can't remember if the original game was this dark in some of these places. I think the lighting looks way better and it's way more immersive, especially with some added effects when it comes to the weather. But I'm enjoying it quite a bit when it comes to visuals. Still looks like the original game, but much better. What is amazing combat for you then? Amazing combat for me when it comes to action RPGs, the best combat ever is Dragon's Dogma 1, if you ask me. And even Dragon's Dogma 2 is the second best. But the problem with both of those games was the lack of enemy types and content in general. But when it comes to combat systems in action RPGs of this type, like third-person action RPGs, it's the best ever. Like, nothing comes even close to it, if you ask me, when it comes to the combat in general. Like, not only for melee, like melee, ranged, and magic combat, the feel of the combat, I think Dragon's Dogma is hands down the best. It's a shame that Dragon's Dogma 2 felt... It had the same problem like Dragon's Dogma 1 had. It felt unfinished and... It's a great game, it still is, but it felt kind of unfinished, you know, in a lot of ways. Would be cool if Gothic Remake had Ghost of Tsushima combat. Yeah, but Ghost of Tsushima had an amazing combat, but it was more like an action adventure rather than RPG, so the depth is the problem there, you know. The depth would be the problem if anyone would try to use the same combat system in Gothic, theoretically, you know. It would be cool to see it, for sure. Oh, I have to heal. Okay. Check this out. I'm afraid I'm going to hit my boy here. I didn't. Okay, nice.
Thanks for your help. You really arrived in the last moment.
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master Kor Angar sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here, but their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope the sleeper will pardon me.
Kor Angar sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with the further investigation of this tomb.
I'll help you.
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead.
Okay, I need a quick break, quick bathroom break, and need to get some water, like 5 minutes, and I'll come back and we'll clear this cave and talk about some other topics in the chat. What about Kingdoms of Amalur's combat? I would rank Kingdoms of Amalur's combat as an RPG action combat in top 5 for sure. Okay, be right back, guys. Alright, we're back, boys. Sorry for that. I was lying, by the way. I used this chance to eat a couple of pancakes. Okay, so we're gonna continue clearing this cave. Talking about Ghost of Tsushima, guys. Yeah, I love that game. Okay, so we have 3 paths to clear, right? So we'll start from here, I guess. Chinky Linky Palachinke, yes, Branco. Brande, sorry. Exactly, no, I came from here, I'm stupid. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but we were talking about Kingdoms of Amalur as well. So yeah, I love that game as well. I did a retrospective video for Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning 5-6 months ago or something like that. I'm trying not to hit my guy. I'm not sure if that's even possible in this remaster. I think it is. Do you think we will get another episode of combat only from the Gothic team? Maybe, I don't know, but we'll definitely get more making of episodes, at least I hope so. Hey yo, ugly.
Tonight we'll have meat.
Yeah, this sword hits like a truck, bro.
This place, I can't explain it, but this
you're getting
place
Alpha 2?
here,
For sure, man.
must have been my imagination.
I already made a couple of videos about Alpha 2 demo and early access. You can check that out. You're from Croatia? No, bro, I'm from Serbia, but close, bro, close neighbor. Are you from Croatia, Mr. Fender? Did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Is that a new TV show that everyone is praising? Like it's like Game of Thrones, pretty much, something like that, right?
Tonight we'll
Looks
have
very interesting, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty much crushing these orcs here.
We'll have meat.
Pozdrav, brate. Tonight we have meat? That's what he said? Okay, let me focus here. Trying to read chat at the same time. Gonna focus here and then we're gonna chat a little bit. So we came from there, right? I looted everything. I can go up there. Wait, what was that? No, nothing. Never mind. This heavy metal look is what the remake is missing. I think the remake looks pretty good. I am happy with how it looks, but I can see what you mean. We'll see, like, we'll have to wait and see how it looks in general when it comes out, obviously. When it comes to, you know, we still didn't see a lot of the footage from just camps in general and the open world. There's a lot of footage we got to see in those making of videos, but it's not like we could get a good sense of the environment, and it's way different when you play it, and you know. So we'll have to wait and see. What am I missing here, by the way? My guy can't follow me here. Stop to the next hidden door and then go mad. Yeah, I remember him going mad, but I don't remember when. I'll go back. I remember him trying to kill me. That's what I remember. The door was this one? I think it was this one, right? Or not.
I can't find... We'll need to search the 3...
Okay. So maybe it's in another tunnel. Do you think the remake will make the series mainstream? What do you think about that? Oh, you mean will it break into mainstream and become way more famous or something like that? I think there is a chance, a very slim chance though, for that happening, but only if the remake is an extremely good RPG. Even then, I don't see it, you know, becoming the next, I don't know, Baldur's Gate 3 or, you know, similar game which had similar success. But it won't have to be. It's good enough if the game sells well, and we're probably going to get Gothic 2 remake if the game sells well, but I have no idea how many copies THQ is projecting to sell, you know, what's their hopes. I'm burping like crazy from Coke Zero, goddammit. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, so we went there. How about here?
Tonight we'll have meat. This tunnel leads to a dead end. Maybe you'll find some clues here that'll help us further.
Yeah, me too, man. I really hope the remake is good. Rusty Bastard Sword? So yeah, the best two-handed weapon, or the best weapon in general, is the weapon I stole from a Templar by beating him up in oh wait, what? In the sect camp. The beauty of Gothic. Okay. Should I jump down there? I don't remember doing that. Just gonna save and jump. Is there a Gothic 2 for Unreal Engine? I think the guy... I don't know if it's the same guy who did this fan remaster, but someone is doing a similar project, and I'm pretty sure it's not complete, but it's in close testing or something like that. God damn it, I can take them on actually. Yeah, there is, but it's not yet complete. And it's in close testing stage or something like that. I missed the combo! Okay. All good, all good. We good, boys. Don't worry about it. But our guy is not good because he's up there. You get clapped. Exactly. I lost a lot of health by just falling down, I think. Well, not a lot, but... Excuses, excuses. I get clapped by 2 orcs. The AoE is so good. Yeah, the AoE feels really good, but it's also one of the reasons why this remaster is considerably, noticeably easier compared to the original game. It requires some more balancing, I think, and I hope the mod author will be able to balance it out in future patches, maybe, because it's really freaking good. Whoa. That actually scared me, bro. Oh, I can hear another one. Ah! Okay. Almost dead. God damn it. We good, boys, we good. Have a lot of meat and some potions. 2 potions. Actually, more potions. Okay. We good, we good. You're wondering what the orcs are saying? Yeah, that's a mystery when it comes to Gothic 1 and 2. Only a handful of them are actually able to communicate normally. Well, semi-normally. Obviously Gothic 3 changed that a lot, and you have sophisticated orcs, but they were still kind of savage in general, despite the fact that they could speak like humans, pretty much. I love the term Mora that orcs gave to humans. Oh, we have another weapon. Is it good? Nope. Mine is better. Yeah. I think that's really cool. It's like a derogatory term, I think. Probably. They say for our Lord Alexander Vucic. Stop it, bro. God damn. The new language they're making in the remake is going to be interesting. Yeah. Definitely seems interesting. I love when games are trying to create their own language, you know. Always fun. Takes a lot of effort, I think. I mean, obviously. Where is our guy, by the way? I left him here, right? Yeah.
Hey, you!
Oh, Kilon, you're still here. Hello. Fun fact, the word moron comes from Greek mortos, which means baby. Oh, I didn't know that. I was talking about the term mora from Gothic 3, which orcs use to call humans.
I found a piece of parchment.
It looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in 2. There must be another half somewhere.
So the other half is in the cave I still didn't explore, right? Which will be... Oh, he's coming with me, okay. This one, right? I think. Or... They all look the same, bro. Kinda. But as they say, if enemies are attacking you, you know you're going the right way. So this is not the right way. Yeah, we need to go back. You thought Moron is similar to Mora? I have no idea. I never even search what they mean by Mora, but I'm pretty sure it's just a derogatory term, like I said, for humans. It's like a slur. Okay, so this is supposed to bring us back where we came from, right? I think so. Don't mention that field here. He called Vucic main orc, basically. Who would be the main orc in Gothic 1 and 2, though? Because in Gothic 3 it's the guy from Faring, right? I can't remember the name on top of my mind. The warlords from Gothic 3. So I explored this one. I didn't explore this one then, right? I thought this is just taking me back where I came from. Hello? Because it is. Gothic 1 should be the last undead from the temple. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Urshak. I think I missed the thingy over here, I think, somewhere around here. Or I'm tripping. Just gonna check real quick. I already went up before, but I don't remember looting anything. Maybe I missed the item up there. So I'm gonna check that as well. I did loot. Yeah, I just remember I did loot stuff here, right? At least what I could, because nothing is there. Never mind. Speaking of orcs, I think orcs in Gothic 3, the voice acting for orcs was probably one of the most underrated aspects of that game. The voice acting for orcs in Gothic 3 was pretty damn good. Damn, all games are so sexy, interesting. So I went in here. I went down there. Did I go in the middle one? Can't remember. You should play Fable 1 as well. I have a video where I played all 3 Fable games like a year ago, year and a half ago. So I beat all Fable games semi-recently. Wait, I just remembered, I didn't go here. Never mind. I did. Like walkthrough, become an evil with evil horn. So being evil in Fable was pretty fun. I don't know what the hell happened with Fable 3 though. It was so much worse compared to Fable 1 and 2. So what am I missing here? I mean, I know what I'm missing, but I don't know where to find it. Fable 1 is the best in the trilogy. I loved Fable 1, but I also liked Fable 2 a lot as well. Okay, let's go back. Chicken Chaser, dobro večer, Sir Tubin. What's up, my man? Came from there, went through there, fell into the cave down there, checked there, and I guess it's the only logical conclusion to go here. So probably the other place is probably somewhere else in the cave. I don't know why I'm hell bent on exploring those couple of tunnels over there. Yeah, probably somewhere around here. Am I going back? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm stupid. Never mind. Have to go back. Chicken Chaser. Yeah, so I was wrong. You have to be in one of those passages. It has to be in one of those little caves, even though I went through them all. God damn it. Okay, let's start from here, I guess. By the way, I know you played Elden Ring. Did you finish the DLC? You mean the completely different game like Elden Ring? What was the name? Night, something like Night, or I can't remember. Shadow of the Earth Tree? No, I didn't actually. I thought he's gonna try and open the door, maybe. Never mind. So it's not in here, because I already went up there twice. Not Night Rain? Yeah, I thought you were talking about that. No, I didn't finish the Shadow of the Earth Tree either. Okay, gonna save here and gonna drop down again, I guess. Or did I miss the item over here? Nope. Okay, down the hole I go again. The other part should be in the middle tunnel, the room with the hole that you fell through. You mean this one right here? How did I miss it though? I mean, not surprising knowing me. I can miss stuff easily in games. Because I complicate things within my brain instead of making them simpler. And they usually are simple. So it should be around here, right? Do you want some backseating? I will ask for backseating sometimes if I'm extremely stuck or something, but usually no, you know. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it sometimes. For example, now I don't have a clue where I missed the second paper or parchment or whatever it's called.
I found a piece of parchment.
Very good.
I found
the
it.
other half of the Orcish spell
When?
scroll.
So?
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these Orcish sign.
Wait. So do we need more? I think we just go to the door now, right? Or outside. I forgot. Best combat stars for Jedi Academy. Funny thing you mentioned that game because I used to cover a game called Warlander, which claimed to be a spiritual successor. Oh, there we go.
This is
I'll tell you about it a bit
I
later.
can't find anything interesting in this place.
Be silent and take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment. I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems that it can only unfold its powers in a certain place. Strange.
Okay.
What certain place?
The big hall we passed through earlier seemed a very strange place. Let's just go back there.
Okay. So it was here, right? Yeah, about Star Wars Jedi Academy, there was a game called Warlander I covered a couple of years ago, which claimed to be a spiritual successor to that game, in a way. Unfortunately, that game got pulled off Steam because they had a lot of troubles on release and they changed the entire philosophy of the game, turned it into a roguelike, even though it was like an action-adventure. So I'm supposed to bring him here, right?
This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision. We're very close to our target.
Oh no! I wanted to eat some meat, not waste a potion, goddammit. Never mind.
Behind this wall. That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the Orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall.
Okay. Where was it though? There we go.
Found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed.
Okay. Anything to loot here? A lot of night shadow plants. He seems like a nice guy, but you would not trust him, Bukach. I know what you say. I know why you say that. Like, yeah, he's a real nice guy.
No, this can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and
here we go.
Master, speak to me. Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence
It's your
has
fault,
enraged
Chad.
the almighty sleeper. Now I shall have to suffer for your sacrilegious behavior. I need to make a sacrifice for the master. A human sacrifice! Then he'll be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die!
Surely.
Infidel!
It's your turn now.
Okay. Sure. Do I need to do a finishing move? It was E before, I remember, but apparently not. He's dead already. So much about being a nice guy, eh? Sword of Death. Eh. 48 damage. Voice acting 10 out of 10 for sure. Jeff Bezos crashing out. Okay. Let's see if I meet some loot here maybe. And we have to go back to the sect camp. By the way, did I pick up some spell maybe for teleport? Or that comes a bit later? Yeah, I'm gonna equip the heal at least. Should be all when it comes to loot. Just double check. Okay. Damn Valley is making everyone mad. Well, Zenderman mostly guys from the sect camp that smoke weed all day, but you're not entirely wrong. Why so many RPG NPCs want to kill the people helping them? Because they're crazy, bro. Why else? What do you expect from a bunch of people like who hang in the swamp all day, praying to the mystical sleeper who's supposed to get him out of the barrier, and smoking weed all day? I mean, they're supposed to be very chill, and most of them are like. But some of them are borderline crazy. The Templars are the coolest though, from that bunch. Okay. I'll have to Google and see if two-handed weapons in this fan remaster are even working correctly, or just need higher skill, even higher skill for the combos. I don't mind it though, because I can still perform left and right combos, which is still like probably the best move in the entire game. Oh, did I crash? Did I? No, okay. It's just a save. I need to make a legit save and I just quick save all the time. I just realized I didn't do a clean save in a while. PB doing Reefer Madness on us. Yeah, so I think we'll stop here. We did a lot of things in this episode, and in the next episode we're obviously going to go back, complete the quests, do more quests, maybe put some points into the dexterity and get a better bow. But so far so good. We made some serious progress. We're in chapter 3. We killed our first orcs. You know, got another armor. 2 armors actually. I went through a couple of armors in this episode. So yeah, guys, thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for all of your messages, all of the members, like thank you for the donation, thanks for hanging out with me while I play Gothic 1 Remaster, and while I'm on a quest to complete all Gothic games before Gothic Remake comes out. That's at least the plan for now. We'll see how it goes, but Gothic 1 so far is going great. I think we're going to need, like, I don't know, maybe 4, maybe 5 episodes more to complete it, if we continue in the same tempo, but we'll see. I don't want to rush it, even though we completed a lot of things, and this is just the 4th episode. But yeah, Kilon, again, thanks a lot for a crazy donation of 20 members. Like, don't do that ever again, by the way. that was great, man. Thank you a lot, and thank you everyone for sticking around with me for like 4.5 hours almost, and watching me play this old ass game. Sertubin, you joined later, but thank you for joining as well, bro. I see you here like almost every stream and in a lot of videos, bro. So thanks a lot. Zenderman, Fevers, all of you in the chat, basically. So yeah, so I'll see ya. I don't know, I'll have a video for tomorrow night, I think. Like, I'm going to cover Fatekeeper game that I talked about before. That's the plan, at least. If I don't manage to finish it by tomorrow night, it's going to come out on Monday. But the next stream is also going to be probably not tomorrow because of that. So maybe Monday or at least Tuesday, you know. So that's the plan, at least. Anyways, guys, thanks for joining, thanks for watching, and I'll see ya in the next one. Bye, guys.